launch everything. Everything's loaded. It says it's going live. How weird is that though? Yeah, something was like buggy as fuck. So we'll see if it loads this time. As I say, if it doesn't, I'm not fighting it. We have other options today, which is totally fine by me. Just don't know if it's something on Steam's end. Well, I think it is actually on Steam's end, to be fair. It definitely felt like it was a Steam issue. Because it was the fact that Steam kept saying it was disconnecting, is like not connecting us online. Obviously, we're an online game. But I think it's working now. Like, everything seems fine now, so we're just going to wing it as if that was the case. So yeah, it probably was a Steam thing. This is telling us we're getting a coding overload, but something doesn't feel right. So we also have had a driver update last night as well, which might be causing the issues. So we'll see how it goes. It seems alright now that it's booted in. Also for the record though, I kinda want to just play some killer games today. I was thinking about some survivor games and I thought, no, we're going to lock in some killer games today. But we aren't going to jump around different killers and stuff, right? So like for instance, Big Freddy Fazbear, we just genuinely never jump back to him. And I think we should. We're going to continue running that build that we're running. I kind of would like, oh, do you know what we should have done? We should have ran that scary build that the other guy ran last night. If I'd looked up the stream, we could have found out what he was running. Because that was a scary build he was running. With all the different undetectable scenarios. Offerings wise. So the one that I was the... Oh, what I wanted to look was undetectable. Upon throwing the axe, you get... It gains a terror radius 24 meters if unclaimed, and then you gain undetectable for 10 seconds. That could be quite fun. That could be fun. The other one is this one here, yeah, so upon moving into a security door, upright pallets within 32 meters get blocked, which is quite funny. But the main one that people are using is just that. I think it is just generally that one, which I think we'll also use. I feel like we need to have a really good preset though. I wonder if I can go to our YouTube channel, look at yesterday's stream for when we played that guy that played Freddy Fazbear, and just figure it out. Let's see if we can find it. Ironically, I think it's literally this game as well. It was. Right. Uh, right, so you had batteries not included. Let's load up a preset 3, right? Where we can take these off quickly. Just because I want to run that build. I'm very curious to see how that runs. So you had batteries, right? So not included. Nah, it's not going to do it. I have to do batteries, damn it. So you had batteries not included. You had machine learning. Machine learning. He then has... something. Because my fat ass isn't fucking moving it. He had nowhere out. No way out is the other one. No way out. And the last one is just a hook symbol, and I didn't look over it. But I will. Wasn't that? Was it? No, no, no. I'll see what I see. I know the image. I know the image at least. Ah, there it is. There. Fugitive Chase. Right, let's try that. And his add-ons that he ran, he had the loot bag, and he had one that was in blue, which is that hook. Okay, let's legitimately try this. This looks like a mental build. like amazingly fun. Like, so what you're looking at, right, is any generators get fixed, you're 5% faster. You've got when you kick a gen, right? So when you damage a gen, it becomes compromised. Only one generator is compromised, but when the compromised gen is completed, you get undetectable for 8% haste and undetectable for 60 seconds. So you get a minute of undetectableness when that gen that you kick gets fixed. So the idea essentially would be you kick the gen, you know what one it is. When it gets fixed, you can just ping over and you're undetectable, and you can probably get some heavy good jump scares out of them, or just in general whack attack them. Every time we hook somebody, we get a token. The token then gets the blocked the door scenario, which is great for us. And then we also get this one. You become obsessed with a survivor. When your obsession is hooked, you gain undetectable for and 10% haste for 18 seconds, right, which is pretty cool. When a survivor rescues the obsession from a hook, that rescuer becomes the obsession. So the idea is you're just flip flopping between who becomes the obsession and getting undetectable stats on your obsession. Right. Obviously, if we get lucky, hatchet somebody when they're leaving. Oh my god, the one thing yawn. Hatchet somebody when we're leaving, and then from there, they block the gate, which is hilarious. That's so funny. And then players within the range of the axe's area of effect gain 6%. So players within the range get 6 get a 7% haste. Okay, so the idea is chuck it, even if you miss it, you get a bit of a speed boost. Alright. That does not seem bad at all. What I want to check though, I'm actually going to crash the app and reload back in because it feels as if that's not updating correctly. He is a loud boy. Okay, it's all live, that's fine. I'm just double checking there because it just didn't look as if half the buttons were working. Alright, that's fine. As long as it was. So I was looking at it on the YouTube front that was working, but Twitch looked as if it wasn't. That's fine. I just want to pull up Twitch as well. There we go. Sorted. Aye. The flaw is we might be waiting a while. Um, Hopefully that's not the case. Um, like we are going to like pseudo set up a timer. So it's now 8 minutes. So we're going to give it another 5 minutes. If it's just generally not finding as a game because everyone's on the PTB and stuff like that, then it's a wee bit tragic. I just don't like playing the PTB, to be honest. It's just never been for me. Okay, found the game. That's fine. Yeah, the PTB for me, I just don't find it fun. I don't like. So here's what I don't like about the PTB. Oh my god, I'm going in a storm. So what I don't like about the PTB, I get they have to use it for data, right? But I always find that like if you don't play the game competitively, similar to how I don't play the game competitively. This build might say otherwise, but like we're playing it for like a funnier angle. But I don't play the game competitively, so the data it's going to get from me isn't going to change anything because we won't be playing the way that they're now trying to force the game to be played. Um, so it doesn't really work for me. I also would sometimes put on the PTB just to see the killer early, because I know that's why everyone wants to do it. Problem is, I actually think the new killer. I always find the killers fun when they've come out. Once they get released, I like then just playing them and then that being the tester, because 99% of the time, right, this is what happens. You play them on the PTB. Oh my goodness!
We're having soft tacos later.
Hey Isaiah, thank you very much for the follow. Like, so like, what's up, buddy? How we doing? Hello, hello. So yeah, so we're talking about the PTB, and like, do you like PTBs or do you not? So like for me, killer wise, I don't like seeing the killer in the PTB because typically the way they are in the PTB is never how they come out in the game. I just dropped a $1. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. We are aiming for 600 by the end of this month slash next month. I think it's going to be the game plan.
Your fear will consume
Right,
you.
oh shit, fucking spun around there. So that is much appreciated. Stream has been alright, actually. Oh, I bet they're on that one that I've done this. Streaming so far been well. We launched today with a couple of issues, but that was mostly on my end. Worth a try. Game's been fit so far. This is actually ironically game 1 today. Note to self, I remember this is not Huntress. I have to actually chuck the hatchet. Oh. Currently we're playing as Killer. Yesterday we played a good few games as Survivor, a couple of games on Killer on the 2v8, but I honestly was getting so bored of it, to be quite honest. I was getting so bored of it, because I wanted to play Killer, and every time I was then playing as them, oh nice. Every time I was playing as them, what I was finding was happening the most was annoyingly... Oh, she's fucked it. Nice. I think I was... Yeah, I play COD. I used to, years and years ago, we definitely did used to. Haven't played it in a long while. Christ, I can't remember the last time I would have played Call of Duty, to be honest. Nah, you should balance landing and all the jazz. Right, on the notes, on the best side, right, oh, she's going straight back. See, they've made this kind of awkward, right, because she's ran back to, like, that spot. Oh, that was brutal. Yeah, they've made this kind of hard for me to, like, get out of the area, because they ran right back in. That hatchet, though, was beautiful, can I just say? Sorry, I'm reading that message like an absolute dope. I'd like to connect you with some other time if you don't mind. You're more than welcome to. Right, is there somebody up here? I'm also a streamer, I've been doing this a while. I'd like to... Oh yeah, don't mind that at all. Where are the people? We'll go to this one. No, so they've not even connected, but it means that she's about to get unhooked, which is annoying. Because they'll have ran straight to her. Yeah, you run straight to her, I'll go chase. The problem there is I kind of have to just come back. I feel so bad. You got Discord? Yes, if you hit up with socials. Oh, if you put !mark socials, it should pop. And you'll get all the Discord goodies. Give me 2 seconds mid-game, but otherwise yes. Has that been worked on? It is. If you hit up !mark socials, you'll get the link to the Discord, which allows me to keep playing. Jesus. Person fucking has ran. Honestly, I don't actually know what direction he went. Rebecca, can you hit Rebecca, can you hit exclamation mark socials so our friend here can get the Discord? That is a oh, he did not. He didn't get the hit on that. That's crazy. It should be that, shouldn't it? Oh, is the bloody... No, I think the... Do you know what it is? See when I reset? I think the thing's down. I think the thing's down. Jesus. That's annoying. I'll fix that in a sec. I think the bots went down. We'll get it in a sec, buddy. There's no rush. I think it's because my bots. The bot, I think, has went down. That's fair play. Aye, after this game I'll fix it. I'll pick it up. Because I don't actually know what my username is on it, to be honest. Kinda unironically. Probably something I should know. It probably is just Sea Dog, but in the off chance that it's not. This build, I can't tell. Yeah, it's just Sea Dog, buddy. That's what I'm saying. That should be my username. I'm mid game though, my pal. I'm mid game. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'd rather not stop playing, because then the team will get all that. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, found somebody eventually. It's the Discord one, Rebecca, but I think it's just the bots went down. I think when I've reset, the bots went down. That's why I was like, if I finish this game up... I'll just... Oh, nice, with the fake. Beautiful fake. That was a 10 out of 10 fake. I think we got it there. No, see, all my bots are definitely slowly exist. It's just saying wait live. That is so weird. Yeah, some of the bots must be... I think the bots might have all disconnected earlier. I think that's legitimately what's happened. It's alright, I'll fix it in a wee sec. Oh, we get it. Oh, I thought you had it. I thought you had a social bit on the main Twitch page. No, not anymore. Not anymore. We took that away because the bot. We took it away because the bot mined. So literally, if I just quickly check that bot, because the thing with it is, it means if that's happening, other things aren't working. That's why I was like, let's just get this game done, then we'll fix it. Let's just do that then now. The reason I don't have it anymore on as much, so on the bit, for instance, when you scroll down, I've got Linktree is the bit I've got, which should then ping you to the socials, which it does. That's still there. Then there's the Discord option. So yeah, you can click through the Linktree option in the bottom bit. I have that set up. The reason I have it set up like that is it stops bot accounts coming through because they can't click that link. Then CloudBot is active, so let me just check if this works now. No, it's not working. I'm going to turn it off and on again. Says it's active. How weird is that, innit? Like, it definitely should ping now. Let's try it again. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to hit refresh before I try to ping it on this. How weird is that? Yeah, something's definitely up with the bots. Something is definitely up. I'm not happy about that. We've had like about 3 different issues today trying to launch up as well. And the bot seems slow to register it's happening. Aye, that's weird, I don't know. I don't know about that. Why is it? Oh my god, everything's so slow today. Oh, sorry, GG's, sorry, I'm a... Oh, bloody hell. That was rude of me. We've been bamboozled. I'm trying to fix too many things. I'm going to pause. What we're going to do, let this load. Let's try and get this to work. Why is this? It says it's active. It says it's connected. That's so weird that that's not pinging. I wonder if it is 5. In fact, do you know what I'll need to do? What we'll do is... background task. So Isaiah, if you click, say if you're on my homepage on Twitch, if you click on the link tree, it'll take you right through. You'll literally get straight through from there. Otherwise, I don't know how to help you because I don't know the tech side enough. So I'm pretty sure my username it's just CDog on Discord. That is it. So nah, it's socials, Rebecca. That's what I'm saying. But the link tree. Oh man, I'll just literally share my screen. Oh man, I'll show you what I mean. But for some reason it's not pinging, which means that I think right. So see here, you go down here. We have socials. Sorry, I just pinged. We got socials. Ping here. Oh here. There we are, everybody. I see your friend request in now, buddy. There we go, everyone. We get there. Or even just that. Yep. But yeah, that's the options. That's basically the only way to do it. Right, okay, I got your friend request. There we go. Problem solved. I don't know why the bot's not working then. That's so weird. Like, luckily we've got, like, while the game launches to, like, figure it out, but... It's a bit of a pain in the dick that that's not happening. Yeah, let me see if I can figure this out. Cloudbot, why are you not working? You're definitely a mod. I don't know, I wonder if I have to remod it, maybe. I'm going to remod it just in case something's happened. Let me do it via this. Mods. In fact, no, let me do it via this one actually, because I've got the things saved. Mods, that one, that one, that one. It's already a mod in the channel, right? Okay, that's fine. Just wanted to make sure that's definitely the case. Sorted. then I don't know why it's not just working. We definitely get there in the end. I just don't know why it's not. Why it's not finding the commands. Like, is that one working? Is Eton working at all? Huh. That's weird. Yeah, I sent one just there, so we'll definitely notice you. Catch up with you later on Discord. No worries. Why is that not pinging at all? Huh. Yeah, something's majorly off with the stuff. It's all active. That's the thing as well. Like, that's what I was going to say. Like, if you check the things that should ping, should all work. Yeah, not even that. Yes, it's literally not pinging anything off from the bot. It is modded. It all does it like once it's modded, it just does it via this. That's so annoying that this isn't working. If I turn it off, right, then turn it back on. Right, so it's definitely saying it's active. Right, so it says it's active. So if I F5 here, or if I on here, man, why is everything being so janky? Browsers. Remote sound alerts shouldn't be the issue. Well, actually saying that, right? No, because here's the thing as well though, right? So the alert box worked. And the alert box is Streamlabs. So how come the alert box worked? But we didn't get the... I think that's just going to be something we're going to have to attempt to fix at a later date. Yeah. We'll fix it, we'll fix it. I have no idea. The stream bot, right, so Streamlabs, right, let us get the alert through when we get the follow. So that worked. But for some reason the bot isn't working. That makes no sense. That makes like legitimately no sense at all. How does that work? Yeah, that's mental. That makes no sense. Oh, somebody just ran through here. Oh, they're here. Oh, how did that miss? How did that miss though? She's got fucking no mither though. That's genius. I'm now worried. People with no mither scare the fuck out of me. Let's chuck ourselves to this one maybe? No. Honestly, genius. Oh, if that hit though. Can you imagine if that hit? No, I forgot about the arc. I forgot about the arc. The arc goes down the way. I've got to aim higher. Yeah, you got to aim higher. Fine, that's fine. Oh my goodness. I am going to let them get that scenario because that's mental that we ran into such a direction where that just became a thing. We got to assume they ran away. I heard them for a second. Maybe they get a reset now. We get to actually damage the gen. That's why I heard them. That is why I heard them. Which makes a wee bit more sense now. The pool with you. We'll go up the way in here if we can hear some gens. No, it's awful quiet on the gen front, but then again, there is literally no gens popped. Did somebody aggressively come back to this one? Yeah, they did. It's crazy how much they wanted that gen done. Oh man, she came actually down here. Run away. I'm not going to chase her. I feel fucking shit that that's happened. Actually, yeah, go do a gen. Jesus, that's brutal. Oh, for fuck's sake, why are you all round? I'm going to chase you, Lara, because this is went wrong for the team. This has just went poorly for the team. You know, sometimes that happens. I just feel bad that like we're like aggressively bumping into people. Oh, I still get stunned by that. Nice. You will not stun me, Lara. You will not stun me. Then we got the old undetectableness going. I mean, I'll hook this person because they were being a brave soul. So machine learning's still in place, so we're still undetectable. Oh, well, I have to go for you now. I'm sorry, I have to go for you now though. Like, you got the wee bit of attunement. To be fair, the gens did pop quite well done there. Like, it can't be free forever. You know, I feel bad though because I feel like the team didn't necessarily do a lick to save you. Somebody's there. Oh, bad miss. Ah. This is a tough one for the team. This is a tough one for the team. I don't even know how much I've necessarily caused as far as issues go. Like, I don't think I've done that crazy amount. No, it was that one that I heard. I'm not 100% sure if there's a scenario here where it's just like, ah, fuck it. Somebody's here as well. No, she's not in there. What the fuck? Oh my... Hi, pal. Fuck me, I did not... Where was she? Where was she? I could hear... I literally could hear her, right? But I actively couldn't see her. But she just crouched around and under me. I might have just been looking up. Holy shit. Holy moly. That's brutal. Yeah, that one was a wee bit rough. I know normally we let like, the last person survive and stuff, but I feel as if like because I killed the Sable, I feel as if it was only fair that I did the same to everyone else in that scenario. Because they got the raw, I think they got the raw end of the deal on that one for that initial hook, to be quite honest. GG's team. Sorry, Sable. Yeah, I felt like they got the raw end of that deal, the Sable, for sure. It just felt like they were on the hook for ages. They went to definitely second hook stage before they got found. And even then, the person like inadvertently ran into them as well. Like, but yeah, if I killed them, I had to kill the rest. And like, I think that was only fair. Normally we would play the scenario let the last person out. But again, there was also like a 3-gen scenario there as well. Like still. It's an interesting build though. I can definitely see myself playing this for about a little bit. That's loading. I still don't know what's happening with the bot though. The bot makes no sense to why it's not working. It's not even like it's down for like planned maintenance or anything like that. Like it says I'm literally on. That's the thing as well, which is even weirder. Like it's like it knows I'm online. Knows we're streaming right now. Definitely active. Nah, it's just not pinging at all. I wonder if it's because I turned the stream off and then reset. I wonder if it's maybe messed it up. Like, I wonder if I turned this off, then turn that back on, and then do win. Nah. It's just dead today. It's just a goner. Oh well, it was worth trying to sort it. Oh well. I don't know why it's not working at all. It says it's active, but then that also just means that all the stuff isn't pinging. Bested. I'm trying to think even how to fix it as well. Like, cause I was thinking, like, would it be in? Cause that means that the sound alerts that were working, the alert box was working. Subgo chat box. See, we don't use the chat box anymore, but because I use that with thingy and that works, but that's a different system now. Nah, that will be something we will just have to naturally fix tomorrow. Or once I'm finished streaming, maybe I do a couple of tests. It's probably been because I've turned off things, so that it's not... Especially because it says it's working, but then, like, if somebody follows or gave, like, a sub and stuff like that, that pinged earlier on. Like, that actually pinged. When we got the follow earlier on, that pinged. And that's on the same that's on the same system. It's the same browser settings. That's Streamlabs as well that does that. So what's weird is the fact that Streamlabs is working well enough that when a sub comes through or a follow comes through, it's pinging the browser. Oh, I can't think what else it could be. God damn it, it has to be something. That's so annoying. So maybe something in the settings. Cloudbot. User man. No. Damn it, man. That's so annoying. It's so annoying because everything else is working. Because obviously if I've got like the alerts box and stuff, like we've got like the URL widget for that, obviously that's connected there. But then, so that all works, but then Cloudbot doesn't actually operate through that specifically. I don't think. And if it did, that would be weird. General settings. That's just for the alert box though. Wonder if I can quickly Google it. Obviously we've got a minute. Like, let's see if it gives us some prompts, common problems and solutions. So it says the bot is turned on in the platform you are streaming. Wait, one minute. Before you get started, let's double check. Right, so it is on. It is modded because we just did that. It says it's already. It says then for YouTube tells how to do that. It says the bot is showing up in your viewer list. At least one command is working, but technically it's not. It says it's unresponsive. That's what I'm going to say it is. So for Twitch, if you stream to YouTube, your stream needs to be public 20 minutes, otherwise the bot won't join. Which is fine. We notice it. If you've recently changed your name, please turn the bot off, relog, and turn the bot on again. Unmod and remod the bot. I wonder if we unmod it, if that will work. Ensure that we are trying to do. Let's unmod the bot, and then we'll remod it. That's what we'll do. Fuck! I knew it was going to find a game the moment I said I was going to do that. Fuck! 1 minute. We'll do it. We'll do it still. We've got like a solid 30 seconds. Unmod that. You've removed Streamlabs as a moderator. Then that mod that. You've granted the privilege of moderator. Right, then socials. So it's still unresponsive. Fuck. You bastard. Another thing it says is turn it off for 10 minutes, which is what I'm now going to do. We don't have a custom name for it. Fuck me. Nope, it's none of that. It's not triggering. Command's not working. I think it is just... it's being a big bitch. I'm going to turn it off. Right. Apparently there's a token mismatch. Oh, I'll need to reset that now. Fuck. Because we just unmodded it, didn't we? There we go. I'm going to turn it off for this game. And when this game finishes, we'll turn it back on. And maybe it works. What a weird scenario though, isn't it? Like, it was working fine yesterday. Oh man, I'm not even tired. Oh, not even tired, but I am yawning a fucking storm. Oh man. Right, let's see how this one goes. Oh, we're on Tuba Landing. Get a bit of the Tuba Landing. Saying that, do you know the thing as well is, right, earlier on, the stream itself wasn't connecting properly if you think about it as well, that the game wasn't. I've never lost somebody so efficiently in my life. Nice! Turns out you can in fact dodge. So Steve is a track star. He is a honey bunny. He is a man with a plan. Look at a gen done. He'll not close pallet. Oh, he's too fast because we slowed down. Oh, bad miss. Bad miss by us. The Steve is an absolute killer. Oh, Stevie Boy is a track star. We are not worthy. But do you know what? We're going to keep that chase going because we're a glutton for punishment. I feel like we had to commit to the scenario that chase was going to happen. But yeah, this is a guy that knows how to run, so we're probably fucked. 99% of the time this happens, people. We know the end game. Fuck me, is there like no fucking gens on that side of the map? Alright. Honestly, I can't even hear fucking gens being worked on. So, is that one being worked on? Never even thought to check, to be honest. It is. Wait, what? That? I heard no. Right, no, had the bus. We went right up to that. We heard nothing. What? I was like here and I heard nothing, but then that said that one's. Wait, what? What? Oh, right, okay. It's just, I'm so confused. What? Right, I can hear that one. I think I'm just going to write this game off, to be honest. I can hear that was being worked on, right? That's what I know. Right, I can hear that was being worked on, right? Okay. I think we'll just let them fixing out. I think we're just going to let them fixing out, because that's... Steve's going to run us anyway. We're not going to win this scenario, and the audio just doesn't feel right. Because we went right up to that. We went right up to that. Like, what? How did they fix that? And no, something's not right. How did they? We were literally just at that one, were we not? What? Hiya, pal. You're good to go. What is going on? Hiya. Hello. Yeah. Do what you want. I have no idea. It's not a. This isn't a cheater lobby, is it? Can you just leave? Because this is like, yeah. Come on, chop. Is this a cheater lobby? Is somebody cheating in this game? Or am I just... Something weird happened. That's so weird. Hiya, Steve. Hello. Run. Is it her, maybe? Or maybe... No idea. So confused. It was the fact we were right up at the door, which made no sense. Like, we went right up to that and there was no audio. We walked away and then it popped. Like, if we got, like, as close as we got to that, yeah, the audio done. Nah, that's so weird. That's such a weird... Yeah. GG team. That's, yeah, I don't know. What were they running though, right? So like they had dead hard, self-care, botany knowledge, decisive strike, so like nothing there. Balanced landing, lucky break, adrenaline, mirror delusion. That was the person we saw that fixed the gen, but again, then they had flashbang, champion elite, dead hard, head on. They had for the people, tenacity, saboteur. And they had nothing that would said fix gens. That I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if there was if they were. I don't know. That feels such a dodgy game. That felt so because we kicked the gen, left it, and then it popped. Or was it another one? I have no idea. We're just going to write that off as something was off that game, and go from there. I don't know. Oh lord, the Steve was running well. Like that was the thing. I don't even think it was the Steve because the Steve was just naturally running well. But we went up to a gen that was basically 99 and we got no audio from it at all. Walked away and then it popped, which means there's no way that we wouldn't have had audio gain on that one at all. That's why I'm like, that makes no sense. And then the gens over there, when we went up, we had no audio, and then they ping. Like, yeah, I don't know. That. Hopefully that's not the case, you know. But it does. It makes you sus as fuck in this game. Like, if there's ever a thing that happens in this game, 99% of the time, if something doesn't look right, or something feels a bit off, you can always assume there's maybe a cheater in the game, because we have such an epidemic of it. But I don't know who it would have been. That's the thing. I've turned on the bot again to see if it pings. I think the bot's just... I honestly think I would probably have to just kill stream and relaunch. I think that's actually what it wants me to... It's what it's saying I would have to do, basically. Which is not what we're going to do. So we shall just accept that the bot is not on today. Which is fair enough. Yeah, that game was a weird one, but let's not let that murk the rest of stream, because that's something that definitely happens way too often. Like, you get that one dodgy game, you go, oh man, and then it ruins your follow-up game. Especially if you get back-to-back games that feel off, if something doesn't feel right. and you have to then be like, ah, fuck, is this back-to-back cheating lobbies? Because we've had it. We've definitely had back-to-back games that have had some bad lobbies. And sometimes it's the subtle cheaters. That's the thing that annoys. That's the thing that's the worst part, right? It's the subtle cheaters that are the worst. Because you just genuinely don't know until it's too late, basically. Like, which is always the bit that sucks. Right, while we're launching up game, I'm also going to quickly grab. So I've organised things we mentioned. So we're on Earth. So I was sorting cards earlier on today because I'm really trying to be proactive as a fuck with organising our Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collection. We're sort of getting there with it, but it is what it is. But yeah, we shall see, we shall see. What is pinging up on that Discord? Oh, it's some card goblin. Oh man, that's so weird. Yeah, that game was definitely an odd one. Again, I don't like to make the assumption and sort of force that scenario, but I think sometimes you just have to be like, right, how dodgy is the situation? We are definitely searching for a game. That's fine. So yeah, it is what it is. You know, again, I don't tend to let it worry me much, if I'm being honest, because it happens all the time, doesn't it? Let's be honest. We've all had a bajillion games that has been the scenario. But yeah, last night again, another rough night. I've had 2 rough nights of sleeping, just can't get to sleep. So I woke up about 9ish today, started sorting the room. So I've got the room cleaned out. I just need to move the side stuff and then sort the table again. And then I started sorting cards because I thought, well, I thought like to myself, I was like, let's try and get like as much of it done as possible. I think I've taken all the foils out as well, so it should be one somewhat sorted. Guessing that's a rare, that'll be why. But aye, we shall see. We shall see. We ended up making a deck on Universal Stock Cards last night as well. So I made one when I was talking to Thomas and stuff like yesterday after stream. Submitted that one, started making a different deck, went down a really funny rabbit hole kind of idea, and then I was like, ah shit, I submitted that one that says, right, I don't know which one I'm actually going to play just yet, but it's probably going to be the second one just for the banter. Like, I'm never going to be playing this. It's a mini tournament-esque style. I know I'm just never going to play it seriously.
I always come back.
Like, the idea would be like, if I get last, then that's a win, kind of thing. That's how I'm looking at this, because I don't want to play serious. Then see when it's what I'm going to consider the off season between regionals and stuff like that. I just don't want to play seriously anymore. Like, the game's taking like too many turns of just being too serious and stuff. And I'm just like, nah. I just don't think it's me anymore until we get back into the competitive cycle, and then I'll return back on. Be like, ah, yeah, cool. We're back to being a sweaty tryhard. But until such times, I'd rather just chill. Especially when it gets to do like the content side of things, I would rather just chill. Right, I'm going to quickly sort this one last card. I think there's one of them as an attack, so I'll put that up there. And then I'll sort the rest out once the game launches and it's done with. Because yeah, if I can try and organise these cards as best as possible, after stream today, I'm going to be doing a lot of recording now. Shimlines is going to get finished today. Then I'm going to look at a couple other videos and just get them audio / videoed in general. That's the plan. But for some reason, I am yawning a fucking storm, and I don't know why. I really am not that tired. Like, I didn't get a great sleep. I think it was about 1ish before I fell asleep. Oh man, bad map. Bad map for everyone. I was about 1 before I fell asleep. But when I woke up about 7ish because the alarm went off. And then there's something genuinely up with the audio, honestly. Oh, she went that way? Nice. Oh! Oh, she wasn't ready for that hitting. To be quite fair, neither was I. That was not the intention. Oh my goodness. I didn't honestly think that was going to hit. You know the thing is though, right? I'd be very interested to see how the slugging mechanic would revolve around that, right? Like, how long, how close?
Wait there.
Did she...
There.
What? What did you do? She should have had... Do that so I can get the speed. There's the speed. Round. That's some spicy haste. The haste on that is noticeable, honestly. I think Anna's just letting themselves die on hook. I think they've just gave up. But you know the thing is, see them dying on hook, in the new system, again, I would be penalised. How stupid is that? Yeah, that's so crazy. Like, so in the new system, there's a high chance I'd be penalised for the fact that the survivors basically just played a really initially unlucky spot, followed by...
It will end soon.
I get it. If you just want GG next, fair enough. If anyone ever does this to you and you're playing as a killer, right, and they're just saying, can I just GG next? Fucking just let them. Like, can I just say, this happens so often, right? Just let the person die on hook. Let the person get out of the game if they're not having fun. Because sometimes, right, this is what happens. The game just genuinely snowballs very aggressively. Nobody's at fault because literally, like, they couldn't have ran in a better scenario, right? Like, the way she ran made sense up there to down there. I get a lucky hatchet, and then the follow-up to that was basically the unhook. Whatever happened on that unhook over there, I would like to know specifically what happened, because what ended up happening was they got unhooked and did something, which meant that they didn't have their thingy-mabobber. They didn't have their what's that? Endurance effect, which makes no sense because when I went up and hit them, like, they went down, which means they did something. Right, okay. So now we can just go find Hatch and give it to Bill. Because again, this wasn't anyone's fault. This game just went fucking domino crazy. So we'll go find Hatch for him. See if we hear over here. Hopefully he spawns near it. So it's not over here, so it must be over there. Or in the house. Hopefully he finds it. Oh, we found it. With the audio of the headphones of a fucking donut. It's over this side. It's here, right, okay. Bill, come on. Where's Bill now? Go find Bill. There he is. Nice, he found it. There we go. GG's. GG's. Yeah, that game went tits up fast. Oh my goodness. Jesus. Oh my god, they're not happy. Oh, they are not happy. They are not happy campers, 1 minute. I forgot I actually moved myself. Where's my fucking camera? What is that? Game screen? No. Me, where the fuck's... What? Is it not that one? Where's my fucking... Oh, it's this one. Jesus. What in the fuck? Can you let me move my fucking... I know it's this one. It's literally not letting me move it now. Why is it not? What the fuck is going on? Oh man, fuck. Why is that not? Properties. Yep, okay. Can I move it? I would like to be able to move. Oh, fuck me. What is going on? Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. That's been locked, you fanny. No, apparently that's not what's causing it. I can fucking see it though. Why are you... There we go. Oh, wow. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Yeah, they're not happy. And I don't think that's anyone's fault, honestly, if I'm being truthful. So, you piece of artad. Oh, Jesus. 2 people doing gen on the 2nd floor, and you come with the killer there, like a small something. And killer gets 2 kills instead of 1. Delete the game and die in real life. Jesus, Anna, that's a bit much, pal. Jesus, I'm actually going to report that myself. That's horrendous. Like, what is genuinely with people telling people to fucking die in the games, man? What is with people with that? Is it that one? Yeah. We don't do it. Honestly, that is... What is with this game? I'm gonna, like, come off of that now just so people don't read that. I don't like that. But you see that all the time now. Can I just say, right? See if you're making those genuine comments in that level of a fit of rage. That's the person that should be deleting the game. That person is so toxic for the fucking planet. That's crazy. Like, there's a world where you can say that stuff in jest, right? Like if I'm playing with my mates and stuff like that, right? Yeah, 100%, we are most definitely able to, like, have the banter, and you can say the darkest of dark jokes, right? But you can only say that with your mates. Do you know what I mean? You can only say that with people you actually know. I'm going to lock that before I fuck that up. Like, but but that's somebody saying that in genuine anger. Like, that's somebody, that person should not be playing video games. Especially, like, that's crazy. Like, that game went, like, what I actually would like to know was who unhooked who, because there's 2 people doing that top gen, right? Which actually to me feels a little bit fucking psychotic to start with. Why would 2 people be up there doing a gen? I didn't even see the second person, so how was that the case? Wait, what? Aye, they said 2 people were doing that gen. Who was that player? What were they playing? Oh man, the bonus of YouTube. Oh look, the bonus of having YouTube is we get to find out. Because we were up and there was only one. We hadn't shitted the first person, the other person ran down. Unless the other person slow vaulted before we got up. You know? What was the Ara? The Ara was the Lara. But then the Lara also, right, to be quite honest, again, did the whole... Who say... Right, so we know, right? We know that I think it was a Claudette, right? We know that a Zale person didn't save the Ara, which means that either the Kate or the Bill saved Ara, right? And by the time we had done the initial hook on the other player, who they said caused the problem, they got unhooked immediately. We ran up to them. So they ran... Oh, I see what they did. The conspicuous action, they were on the gen. So they, right, they... Oh, no, right, okay, right, do you know what? I'm going to defend that. I'm going to defend the player, the Claudette, for once. Fuck me, I'm defending the Claudette. That fucking Lara is shit. Because the moment they got off hook, right? The moment they got off hook... In fact, no, fuck this. Cancel this. I'm going to just show this. That is horrendous play, and then blaming that on somebody else and telling them to kill themselves is outrageous. That is some fucking backwards thinking right there. 1 minute. I just saw what they did. And that is the definition of an absolute bad play, is what they just did. Right, 1 minute. Let's display capture and fill this up. Right, watch this, right? Genuinely, right? Where are we? Right. And we'll play it through. We'll go through the motions. Right, so when we are looking for people, we find the Claude, we chase said Claude, right? We get the Claude hit, she runs up, right? So apparently there's 2 people on that gen, right? Apparently there's 2 people on that gen, which means when she ran up, somebody had to have fast faulted. Do not immediately see anyone else faulting. She's went past, Lara's still there, right? So Lara's still there, we get there, we get that beautiful hatchet, then we get the forward roll, backflip, somersault hit onto the Lara. We come down, Lara drops pallet, right? Lara runs round, Lara then gets basically down about 3 seconds from here, right? Where we chop them in the back with that, right? So Lara, right, gets put on hook, right? Watch this. Now we're going to do a time frame here, right? You ready? From the moment we hook them, we're going to check how many seconds go by, right? So hook 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 20 seconds later we hook 1, 2, 3. 3 seconds after that. So 23 seconds after being hooked, they're on hook. 3, 4. Less than half a second later, they do a conspicuous action next to the hook, next to the other hook. They so deserve to get fucking hooked there. That was... I mean, whoever saved them made a risky play saving them that early after the hook. 3 seconds after the other hook, knowing they were right next to each other. Bit crazy. But that Lara to then go on a gen and then have a conspicuous action done that they then didn't have their endurance, also just as crazy. Like, holy shit. And then they're blaming the other person for leading the killer to them. That's mental. They are an absolute psycho of a player. Holy shit, that's bad. That is crazy. Yeah, no, we don't like people like that. People like that shouldn't be playing the game. Shouldn't be online with people if you're going to speak to people like that. That's crazy. Like, I just had to genuinely check, because I was like, there was definitely not 2 people on that gen, so they're huffing the copium because they made a shit play. I think what they're probably doing is they're probably having to cope with the fact that They made an absolute brain dead play to go on the gen next to Hook after 3 seconds after we hooked the other person right next to them. Like, because the moment we put that hook on status, right, we've now got 2 on hook, 1 person's going for the save, right, which means 3 people are in that area. You're not going to leave. You're going to inspect and try and find, at least if you're not going to aggressively tunnel, right, you're going to at least find the other person. The fact they went straight on the gen on the direction you would come in, that is, they don't have a, they have no brain cells. They have no brain cells. They're not allowed to judge other people for running up a direction. Also, at the same time as well, like if the person came running up, like they made like an absolute fucking long wait to then make it to the, like, see if I hear somebody running up, you're fucking vaulting, right? Or you hear the killer instinct, right? Like, you hear the heartbeat, right? And you go and you move out the way. Like, cause see if she'd moved to the left room, I'd have just kept bolting towards Claudette. I'd have jumped out the window. She'd probably have finished that gen. Crazy. That is psychotic levels, man. That's scary. And I think what makes it worse as well is honestly the fact that, like, that just seems to be such a norm right now for some reason when it comes to people telling people to off themselves in this video game. Like, see, honestly, like, if I'm being entirely truthful, right, if you make that kind of comment across the internet, right, to somebody you don't know, especially, even just in general if you do know them, like, without any context, right, you're making comments for somebody to go off themselves, I genuinely would ban you from the game for life. Like, that's some of the worst shit you can do. Like, it's crazy. Don't like when people do it. I really don't like when people do it. I mean, when it happens to me, I can laugh it off. But then I can't laugh off that scenario where, like, somebody else is been told that as such. That's crazy. Do I know what is good though? This build is actually quite interesting. This build is legit quite interesting. I think after this game though, we are going to change up to another killer, just for a bit of banter. I was tempted to say, how long do we just play Myers, knowing that he's going to just become a first-person Chucky? Honest to God, I'm watching people play the PTB, and again, back to the PTB, this is why I don't like playing the PTB, right? Because, so the first reason I don't like playing it is, 90% of the time, especially when the new killer comes out, right? You play the killer, and you go, oh, this is really cool, and then everything changes, lots of tweaks happen, and then it's not the same as you playing it in the PTB, which is to be expected. Nobody should expect the PTB version to come out. But for me, I'm just like, well, I don't want to see the PTB version. I don't want to see something that's too strong. I want to see something that's what they release. Like, just release the fucking thing. That's what I want to see. Oh, it's outside. Then you make the changes, right? Same with the Survivor, same scenario. When it comes to gameplay changes, I don't mind joining for that reason. My problem is, I really don't like a lot of the gameplay changes right now. To the point where I would rather just see them implemented in the game, then I can be like, well, this is the actual game now. Let's look at it now, rather than like, oh, how can we tweak this? Because again, also I don't play this game super competitively, so like the way I'll play this game probably isn't going to functionally be the data they're looking for as such. But we've definitely noticed a couple of times where I think we'll get inadvertently fucked. But again, maybe when we don't see them, and we can't see them, and they've got the elusive status and everything, maybe it's a little bit different, but some of it's... I think this slugging for 90... I was actually watching True Talent this morning. I do enjoy watching True, and he was like, maybe it should just be set to 60, but it's always, it never just, once you hit the time, it shouldn't just be that's it for the full trial. I think it should be every 60. Like, if you're slugged for a minute, you get the option to get up. If you've been slugged for another minute, you get the option to get up, instead of this 90 seconds and then that's it up. Also, I think as well, I was realising, you can actually force a scenario to be slugged as well. We're going to get fucking bastardised. Oh, they loaded in. So they're not even readying up. They're just waiting for me to ready up.
It is time.
They are going to batter me silly. But like, yeah, so no, like, I also looked at there's the crawling mechanic and stuff like that as well. But see if you have a team of flashlightings, 90 seconds isn't going to take you long enough to chase them away, right? But if you have to chase them away and the person on the ground also has now a tenacity level of crawl while they can heal, they can crawl out to a different position as well, which then puts you in a position to then have to maybe deal with more flashlight saves. Like, I was genuinely thinking about it and I was like, this is actually not... I hope they take that out. I don't think we need as many base kit stuff in the game as possible. I think this is where things are starting to get messy. They're trying to make... The game has become too competitive. And I think what they need to do is, honestly, not deactivate perks that are too strong, but see any S tier perks that have like a 90% play rate, turn them off, right? See if a killer has like a 90% play rate, turn them off. See if a survivor and their perks are the same, turn them off, and then be like, right, when those perks are off, right, have it as a trial period, right? Have it as a period of all this stuff gets overplayed. We want to see what the community does without those perks in play, right? So you turn them all off, and then you see what else people start to play. Honestly, I think you would fix a lot of problems, because you would then get to start seeing a scenario in play. Oh, that was a bad throw. I have to get the angle right again on this. That's the other thing. Oh, bad miss. That's fine. That was a horrendous lineup though. But no, that's something that they should in fact be looking at to fix. No, so close. So close. Nicely done. Nicely done. What a terrible, terrible time I'm having. Perfect. I think we just get juiced in a second, if I'm being honest. I have to abandon this chase, but I've ran right back into it, so now I can't abandon the chase. Nice. Fair enough, Noble, fair enough. I don't like the idea that I unnaturally or naturally ran into them. Two chain stuck. Jesus fuck, is there any hooks? God almighty. She ran me for like an ungodly amount of time, to be fair. I can't even, I think... He ran that way, I think. I don't know if there's somebody else here. Ah, there was somebody else here. I did. They are like a legitimate team though. Like we're not winning these kind of fights, to be fair. I mean, we've lost. Let's be honest. We know we've lost. And I'm trying not, like, tunnel and chase and shit, but I feel as if this is just one of those games where I have to just accept that the team is on a very, very top level. You can just tell sometimes. Attempted flashlight? Yep, attempted flashlight. Yeah, this is just the team we're playing against. There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it, but... Again, where he is now, right? There's not even an out for a real hook state here, to be fair. That's quite scary. That's quite crazy, yeah. And I think they're eager beavers and they go straight for the save. Yeah, they went for that save way too fast, to be honest. Which is fine, I don't mind them going for that kind of save. Like, we know there's that gen, we know this gen probably gets worked on again, which it does. Not a lot we can do. I know they run up there. They run back to Jen. I definitely need to get used to the what do you call it? The throwing the hatchet. Not used to that yet.
There is no escape.
Oh, that's a wrong direction. Bad scenario. Yeah, they're making this a challenge. Oh Lord. I think we got it. I think we got it at this point. How did that miss? Oh, game, fuck you. You can't do that to me, game. That's so shit. Like, 'cause I have to put some kind of pressure. Don't even know what gen could go off that one, or do I have to check this one? There's Ada again. I think at this point we just tunnel out Ada, but again. They've made it a really tough game. Like, this has not been an easy game at all to combat with. Bad miss by me, but that's fine because it's Put us in a spot of bother. Very solid team. Like, the fact is, this is going to be the kill, which hopefully helps us, but the TTV worked that one. Oh, I need to get so much better with them. We're not even that bad with them. He get in there fast. He got in there fast. Oh, you saucy devil. They're like such a good team though. Like, this is... This has legitimately been made very competitively tough. This is about as... See, this is the thing as well. This is about as competitive as I want a game to be. Because once it starts going down the other route, you start to get to that weird notion. And we don't like the weird notion. Solid attempt on the save there. She saves the TTV, but I think she dies in response. Honestly, I think at this point, actually, now they've went and healed. Well, he's healed at least. There's no work on it at all. What the fuck is going on in this game? Oh. She in this? Oh my god, she's in that! Oh no! Oh lordy! Oh no way! Oh Chikorita. That is crazy. Where is the Steve then? That's what I want to know. Where is Steve?
You belong here.
Because Steve now gets Hatch. They played a very fun game. Steve deserves Hatch. Right, I can see Steve's, so we'll go chase him so you get Hatch. Run, Steve, run. No way, you fuck. Hiya, hello. Hello. Come on. Come on. We'll go find Hatch. Must be nearby. I actually don't know if it's up here, but I'm going to check just in case. Nah. Where the fuck's the Hatch? Must be over that way then. What the hell? Must be... No way is it up over this side. What the fuck? Where the fuck's the Hatch? The fuck is it? Right, I had the bus. Where actually is the Hatch? It wasn't over here, was it? No way was it over here. What the fuck? Right, okay, we're all, hi Steve, hello. You got Hatch? I'm trying to find it, dude. It must be like in one of these. Oh, it's like, hey, let's go. What the fuck? Why is it on that map, right? The Hatch constantly spawns in the most odd outer side points. That is so often that's happened, GG team. They were a very good team. They made that mega stressful for all the right reasons. What were they running? Steve had Deja Vu, Resilience, Dead Hard, and Adrenaline. I love those perks. I love that. Resilience I keep not wanting to love, but I end up going back to it every so often. Prove Thyself will make it. Resilience. Life, nice. Champion of Light, Hope. Oh, this will be the Ada. Yep. Then it was Dead Hard and Resilience. Ah, okay. Yep, I'm with you. That's for the... I love that. That's fun. And then Balanced Landing, Kindred, Resilience, and Urban Evasion. That is also nice. And the double flashers were catching us out big time. Right, we're going to switch up killer though. We're going to switch up killer because we played a good few animatronic games today. Let's see. Who did we not play that off? That we want to play.
Promise a fun time.
What about? Do you know, honestly, right? We're gonna check a wee cheeky executioner game because I don't actually play him too often. Pet Mental, Face of Darkness, Nowhere to Hide, and Tinkerer. Let's preset 2. I think we could do better than that. What we do want to do though is look at some other ones. Like this one actually could be fun. Increase the cooldown by 20%, and it destroys breakable walls and pallets. Let's try that. What's this one again? Decrease the range by 50%. Punishment range increased up to a maximum. Oh, that's the one. Right, let's do the funny one. Let's do the funny one. Let's put that on for everyone. Let's run. Trail of Torment. Could be funny. Let's go Trail of Torment. Let's go... Honestly, Machine Learning actually could be quite funny with him. Nowhere to Hide. For sure, actually a good shout. And... Dead Man Switch. Let's try this. This could either go tits up or tits down. Well, we don't know yet. We're going to figure it out. Oh, man. Here we go. Alright, well that's happened. We're going to continue sorting through cards. So basically, I'm just trying to sort all the... What way is the camera there? All the commons and uncommons. I'm trying to, like, sort that now. So that we can just put them into a big long box. And when I need to then find said cards, it's like a much simpler and happy process. What I think I've fucked up on though is that should be upside down. That's why when I've put that down, that should now be that way, and then we can go through it. But yeah, because I've got a bunch of videos still to do today, and we've got some good stuff going. Tomorrow's stream I think is going to be a short stream tomorrow though, because I need to get this. It depends if I can get the sleep schedule right. I guess like I've really been struggling with the sleep scenario, the last couple of nights. I think it's because I went back to work as well. I think going back, not as like it's like oh bad to work was bad, but I think what's happened is like I've went back, not been used to doing the whole fucking 14-hour shifts again because I've been off for like 2 weeks, and then I've got home and I've just had like pure completely restless nights. I also need to take the laptop away from us. I've discovered that's also a flaw because I think that's keeping us awake as well. So that needs to get taken the fuck away from me pronto when I'm sleeping. Or just in general, I need to just like be able to turn. I'll just probably just have to do the thing I do normally with the phone, just turn everything off again. That also needs to get done. Get back to a normal scenario. But yeah, we were building decks last night, so I built one. I was like, this is cool. I built another, and I went, oh god, this is funnier. To the point where I was like, oh man, I don't actually know which version I'm going to now play at the event. For at least week 1. So, I might just flip a coin at some point and just be like, fuck it. Because I think both look alright, to be fair. Like, the first one, I think looks more meaningfully built, with no trolls attached. The second one's a complete troll build. Total meme, potentially. It's either potential meme or it's actually like legit strategy. I don't know what the scenario is yet. And I'm just like, ah, man, I've got to figure that out fast though. But we shall figure it out. Hello, hello, Stella. How we doing? How we all doing? I'm doing alright. So far so good. The games have been alright today actually. We've been having fun. We're still managing to organise cards mid-round. This is one more section I need to put across now. This can go in the D4 now. But yeah, we've been doing well. We're having fun. Good to see you, long time no see. I know, I think this is it. Everyone's been like coming in and out actually more recently, which has been cool. I've been enjoying it. It's been fun seeing everybody come back. Let's see, what's the next symbol? Evil, probably. It's been good. The games have been good. Good seeing everyone coming back. It's always nice seeing a returning comment. But I like to see. We're going to be playing Executioner though, so I'm about to get like shouted at for playing total shit. Don't know if this is the right build, but we're going to figure it out together. Do I even know who you are? I probably do. I think I've recognised the name because it comes up. 1 minute. The name comes up with a token, so I know you're a returning person. And I'm trying to now think. How do I know the name? Let's see if let me see. What's the chances it's Wolfie? Like a bajillion messages. Have you changed your name? It is, it's Wolf. Yeah, I thought I recognised that. I did know. It's Wolfie. I know who it is. I can tell because, like, so I can always tell because see when you click on the names and stuff, you can tell from like what badges they've got, and you had a moments badge, which means you had to be you've not been a new person. You can't be new because that moments thing only existed for a small window. Right, you're the first person to get it right. I'm a fucking detective, mate. I'm a fucking detective. Like, that's what I do. I solve shit. Other than the fucking bot's not working on my fucking page today, but other than that, we solve shit. The moment I see somebody with the moments badge, I'm like 99. I always know they have to be somebody from like at least 2 years ago because they only did the moments badges 2 years ago. So like I know how many people have them on our channel. And then the moment I seen Wolf, I kinda made the call. But I always just go with the first part of somebody's name. So you're now Stella and Wolfie. VR. Virtual reality. I hope. What was the name change for? Oh, well, you've just said it now. Fuck's sake, guy. There we go. You also speak in riddles for time. I changed my name to this account. I changed my name. This account belongs to me and the partner now. Ah, right, okay. It's just a shared account. Fair, fair. Makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Fuck me, did we not just play them? Where's the kid? Somebody's made in Scotland. We're also made in Scotland. We are going to aggressively fuck them. No. It's for FO. I'm in the married life now. What the fuck? What do you mean you're married now? The fuck? When did that happen? What the actual? Well, congratulations. When the fuck did you get married though? Last month on the oh right, okay, so it was super fucking recent, right? Okay. Fucking hiding shit like that from us. I was like, fuck hell. Holy shit. Oh nice. Well, congratulations. As somebody who is not married. You've took one for the team. Well done. Oh man. Oh well, yeah, congrats. I hope everything goes well. I don't know what to say when people get married. You know what I mean? Like, there's never a good thing to say into it. Like, oh, that's it. Because I think some people will, oh, that's it, life over. Or, ah, you were single once time ago. Oh, goodness. Ah, that's good to hear, though. That's good to hear, at least. Thank you. Got you on the TV. She's watching you on the TV. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Hello. Oh, goodness. Oh, man. Well, you're about to be disappointed as fuck. Because I have not played Executioner. Sorry, I'm back. I was dealing with a booking. Did you know Wolfie got married, Rebecca? Wolfie got married. He didn't fucking tell us. Or invite us. Or invite us, I should fucking add, mister. The fuck, your favourite Scottishman didn't get an invite. Starting to see how this one is. Aye, I know. The invites, you know. Bet fucking Gemma get an invite though. No way to use all here. Right, okay, note to self, they're all here. And I am actually not crazily bad at hitting people with these fucking helter-skelters. Oh my god, it also destroyed the pallet. I showed her the clips of me scaring you. Fair, that is a good one, to be fair. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Oh, get myself stuck here. What the fuck's the... I'm like a whippet. Oh, I can put them in the door. Oh, I can put them in the dodgy cage. I should be doing that dodgy cage, remember, folks? It was only family, we kept it mostly private. That is fair, I'll give you that. Ah, it's Horny jail. They go to the kinky jail. He would have shot himself. He wasn't ready for it. Fuck it. I'm just on a rapid. I might become a fucking executioner, man. I'm assuming I was on the wrong floor for that. Right, sub judgment. Oh no! Oh no! I can't believe that happened. Oh, they I think though can get put in. No, they can't either. Fuck. I mean, at this point, right, they have made this incredibly awkward. Mostly because I know they're still here. Yep, there they come running back round. You guys. Oh, oh no! Oh no! Oh fuck me gently, lads, but this has went fucking tits up fast. I've got a wee bullet of a fucking shotgun. Oh my goodness. Fucking better be the first to know. I don't even know if I could actually do it in there. I need you to like actually leave this area for the love of fucking God. Oh, that was a close one. No, bad miss. I gotta get used to the wiggle scenario here. Gotta get used to that myself. It's been a while. Yeah, fair play, Kate, fair play. I can put you in the bonk jail though, which is where you shall go forever! Got upstairs. Right, okay, that actually did feel a bit tragic, to be honest. This game has went fucking mental. Because the thing is, right, see, because I've kicked that gen, until it unregresses, I'm undetectable. Just didn't even know I was there. This here, can I just say inadvertently, we might have found a really fucking good build. Again, the undetectable in that scenario until that fully regresses, that's crazy actually. Here, listen, honest to God, we have hit the fucking money maker of a build potentially. Through complete no fault of our own. So now we're not undetectable because that gen has regressed. Or it's been worked on. Yeah, so it's now been regressed, so I'd have to kick that onto another gen. Ah, Sable. Sable, pal. They're all about resetting. Oh, they fixed it. Oh, bad chops. Oh, I didn't even realise that wasn't the strike. Oh, fair enough. You get the hit. She ran round us though. Did you see that? That's spicy. That's a spicy run. What she did there was what I would call genius. Was there ever a reason, somebody can explain this, was there ever a reason I stopped or just didn't play Executioner more often? I feel as if the muscle memory is still there from when I played it. Yeah, I just feel as if this game's either went too well or not well enough. Oh, you cheeky bastard. Oh, good dodge. Good dodge. What do you think Jem and Ray are going to say if they find out that they know after use? Honestly, it would just be interesting to see if they fucking respond to a message. I haven't spoke to them in fucking months. They patched us because we're not the cool kids anymore. That's what happens. Fair enough. That's fair. We'll just go for the speed scenario, right? I feel bad. They just backed out the game. I think that spot there went so horrible for the team that I totally get. Like, let me just put you on route so you get out the game as well. Like, that's like the fair thing to do, you know. Let the game actually end, because it's a 4-gen scenario. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Do you know what I mean, in this scenario? That isn't just fucking already torturous. I somehow still got the hit there. That's fucking mental. That is some crack pipe dreams. This add-on though, to be fair, if I was playing him a lot, I'd want this add-on on more often. If I'm just being entirely truthful. Badness. Good hit though. I swore we had the second hit on them, but apparently not. Right, hopefully this is now we can just. Oh, that was a final judgment. I'm not going to do it to them. That feels sad. I'm just going to put them on the. Right, because I don't really want to generally be prolonging the misery that is this game. I think this just went barely up for the team though. I would like to be able to just find the Sable now though and let the other person patch out. I'm going to kick this for one big reason. I want to just see if the Sable's in the nearby vicinity. Bastard. I was hoping they were. There's the Sable. That's all we're after. We're only after the Sable and then the last person can just get a hatch. What's that shit? Well, at least she ran through the thing though, because I'm pretty sure we can final execution her. Yeah, we can do that to the bot. That speeds that up. Then the last person gets hatched. We'll see if they're still working on it. No. They found hatch. Well done. Let's go. That was brutal. That whole thing went tits up aggressively. We just kept getting the absolute ratatata option for the swish and flick. Is what we did. We gotta run this back. This didn't feel like a terrible build, to be honest. I felt bad though, because I think the team just got fucked. unintentionally. Oh man, yeah, I'm glad that person got the hatch at the end there because they were getting hatched regardless. The Lara wanted out, you let them out. Do you know what I mean? Every time, if somebody wants out the game, I'm letting them out the game. Like if somebody wants to GG next, they are more than welcome to GG next. It will, because I think this is the thing. Once I've got the 2 kills, I don't give a shit. As such, the only thing is I'll always kill the bot though. As such, bot always gets to kill the bot, even if that takes us to the 3. The 4th person always gets out. But that was rough for them. There was just a moment where like they were just all getting hit with the swish and flick power, like which is a bit rough. This build seems alright though, to be fair. Yeah, what were you saying there, Wolfie? Oh yeah. Aye, I've not spoke to Gemma Mark in about a month. I don't think, because I think every time Mark's been streaming as well, I've just been working. It's also been a scenario where I'm like, ah man, I'm at work as well, which is a bit rough. But it is what it is. Yeah, that's true. So I have not been on as much. Obviously, the days I'm on as well, sometimes Mark's then working and stuff like that as well. So like, it just kind of does that whole scenario where you can't necessarily be there at the right time, basically. Which sometimes sucks, but you know that's how it goes sometimes, isn't it? You know, you just gotta deal with the fact that they're not always about. They're not dead or anything like that. Well, I can't confirm that yet, to be fair, but they're not dead, but they're just being silent. Bunch of bitch. Nah. The one time they'll watch, they'll come and fucking kick my head in. Oh man. Yeah, games so far have been good though. Like, it's been nice just having a wee switch to a killer for a wee change. Because I think it's sometimes I get in that rabbit hole where it's just, I think it's too easy to play Survivor at times, which sometimes sucks. Where it's just like, oh well, we can play Survivor. Oh, there's almost never a repercussion to playing Survivor. That just seems to be how it pairs in nowadays. Which I hope isn't always going to be the case. I hope there's a moment that gets not fixed per se, but like a wee bit of balance. I wish the game went back to the moments when it was just a terrifying game. That's what I wish they were able to do. I wish they were able to revert a lot back to when the game was just scary. You weren't supposed to survive as a survivor. Maybe one person get out. Like, that was how the game used to be, and I think back then that was when the game was at its best, honestly. When the whole point of the game was to get scared shitless and run about and get chased, and then you could laugh because everyone died, nobody ever fucking survived. And then change it to a day where we don't remember that competitive gaming has to be every fucking game. Yeah, he went to go get something fair. Like, yeah, I think that's the stage of the game we need to get back to. Could we have another fun mode? Like, that's quite like why I like some of the secondary modes they've been doing. The secondary modes have been a lot of fun. The one I would like them to have done with the Save the President one. We did that on Marvel Rivals not too long ago, offline, and then we did it online to like not the same success, but only because my computer was like actually dying at the time. Now we realise it was dying at the time, and I'm like, all right, cool. I kind of would like to jump back to Marvel Rivals at some point, and do some Save the President and some solo against the AI. Like I just can't. I would like to play it competitively. I don't have enough people online that play competitively when I would be able to play. So for me, the game kinda dies in the ground a little bit, sadly, for that scenario. I don't like playing the competitive stuff solo. I find that people take the game. I mean, we play it against the bots all the time, right? And people take the bot game seriously, right? In fact, we had somebody like complaining to Thomas literally last night about him playing as Punisher and using the Punisher's kit. And it's the saddest thing I've ever had to like witness in a good wee while, where like somebody's complaining about somebody on their team playing a hero against bots. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, crazy shit. Like, that was somebody's actual complaint is. Actual complaint. Right, here we go. We played against these people. No, R1 less. Right, okay. Some of these names are coming up and they're like very similar. Or like awkwardly similar. Where I'm thinking I've played somebody before. But we'll do. Yeah, it's mass. It's mad that they get sweaty with AI. Oh, honestly, like when people get sweaty with AI though, I'm just like fuck off. I have no patience for it at all anymore. Because if you're shouting at somebody online when they're playing bots, like that's somebody that's just had a bad time playing against humans, and they've probably been getting completely dumped on, so they have to then take out their frustrations on like another person, basically be like, oh, you can't do this or you shouldn't be doing this, and it's just like, what the fuck? Like, how about you settle, small child, and let that fruit shoot not go to your head, you know? Like, that's what you want to say. Oh shit, game started way too fast. Right, Dead Dog Saloon with the executioner. Ah. Ain't no worries. I've got that stupid Lion King song in my head. Oh, the rest of your days, it's a catastrophe. Ba ba da bee, Hakuna Matata. You have been hit by the bastarding things. Honestly, lost you immediately. Genius. He's up there. What a hit. That was a good hit, to be fair, right? Listen, nobody can take that away from me. That was a good hit. Oh, that was a bad miss, though. That was a bad miss. Shut up, don't judge me. Aha! I have that one, my dear. Oh, that was a swift execution. That was a dirty one. Oh, nice attempt, nice attempt. But I did the old swish and flick. You don't get me twice, my good sir. You don't get me twice. Now, did he run? Because I'm going to kick that and get some shitting, undetectable bullshit happening here. Until that regresses. Oh, I'm sorry, Steve. I'm sorry. But I am the executioner! Ain't no worries for the rest of your days. Hakuna Matata. They're like all there? What the fuck? I'm gonna hit the other one, that would be cool. Right, let's go chase the man in the hat. Don't you flashlight me, you son of a bitch. Oh, choices were made. Oh, if you're going to flash me that fast, I might as well. Hakuna Matata. I got the hit, cause I'm a saucy bitch. You weren't ready for the... You weren't ready for the sauces. You weren't ready for the sauce. Oh, look at this, oh man. Literally all that for 3 hooks, like fucking Jesus Christ. Fair credit to them getting that one though. I thought that one might have regressed for a little bit longer, but it didn't. Oh, he saw me. I don't know why he feels like he wants chase so much. I don't know. I don't know why you feel. I'm getting main character energy here, and I don't think there's a real reason for it right now. Deadman switch off on that one. That one then pop. Fuck me. Incoming. Million messages are now popping off. Did that not hit? That's crazy that didn't hit. That's actually crazy that that didn't hit. Can't believe that didn't hit, to be honest. She... What? No way. No fucking way did she do that. That's crazy. Bad miss by me, sadly. I think they win though in general here though, like I don't... Why? Okay. I don't really know if there's a real... Oh man, why is that messenger popping off all the time now? Like 1, 2, 3, yeah, it's a bit tough. Like I feel as if that one, probably when I get back over to it, it's going to have a load of progress on it, which it does. He's got like sprint burst or something. Get the hit at least. Get the down at least. I need to get back. Oh, nice flashlight attempt. Solid flashlight attempt. We're gonna go there just so I can get back and kick that though. It's obviously the ace with the flashy flashes. think he's in this. Is he in this or was he standing behind that? I think he was standing behind that. Fuck. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, he must have been. He must have been standing behind it. Here's the thing, I don't think Steve ran away as far as I think he did. No. The dead man switched off of that one though, so we probably want to go up to that as fast as possible and kick it at least once while we're undetectable. Shit, pushed the right button there. Take the hit, which we'll take. Oh, it's a challenge. Cage of Atonement. You Scarlet. Somebody's back on this one though. Takes the hit, make them panic, make them sweat it out, make them panic, make them sweat it out. Yeah, I'm gonna put him center. Oh, I see them. Yeah, I seen them there, right? But I also seen them there. I literally seen them walking across there. Wait, what? I could have swore I saw somebody in that region. That's crazy. If I, oh my god, I may be going insane. Right, I would have to play that back, but I could have fucking swore I saw a body walking across. I'm gonna have to like replay that. I'm not even joking. You lot will be thinking I'm going insane. No, it's Stephen. Oh, he's panicking. Oh, he's panicking. I destroy the pallets and the people. Wata! He's not been through there. Oh, that is a hefty flasher there. That is a hefty flasher you're aiming for there, my dear. That is beautiful. That was a beautiful, hefty flasher there. Yeah, I can't hit over a bench with my beautiful axe that's 17 foot long, but I can fucking hit you with a make-believe fucking Lichen Swick. Just making up what's new. Oh man. Hey, they got that gen done. I was like wondering when that gen was going to get done, to be honest. Oh, can they get the door open before we get... I think they probably do. I think they probably can get that door open in time. It's that one as well. Oh, it's that one as well. You've got it. You've done it, dearie. Hey. Do we just stand here and see if she finds Hatch? Nah, we don't. We'll let them all in. They played very well. Like, if I was her, I would hover around this general area. That's what I would have done. She might even have just went for the other door. No, she found Hatcher, got out. Nicely done. They were a good team. They were solid. They were a lot of fun. GG team. What were they running? Second win, light footed. Ah, light footed, yeah. Nice. Yep, then life. Then they had life. Bog wise, love it. Built to last and self care, fair play. Balanced landing, visual, decisive strike, and unbreakable. Nice. Poised, windows, sprint burst, and power struggle. Fucking hell, thank fuck we didn't get through any pallets. Holy moly. Right, let's switch up killer again. Let's switch up killer once more. Because he's fun. Like, at least we know we can go back to him. I think the only thing with it was we lose that one. I would actually put points into him just to have that. But I also think there's a playstyle where we don't need that as well. So I feel like we're actually comfortable not really running that perk, or that add-on. What about... I guess we've not played a skill merchant game in forever or ever. No. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck it. We'll go a Myers game, right? Running the funny buttons. I'm not gonna do the infinite Myers. Do the infinite Myers. Let's do Tombstone Shard. Is it this one I'm thinking of? Yeah. We'll do the Tombstone Shard and unlock the ability to kill healthy survivors injured with an Evil Man 3. And then instead of this, that one. Let's try that. A wee bit of Myers, you know, because this is the thing, right? Especially with Myers, right? It's coming very close to the day where he's going to be changed, and in the nicest possible way. I've watched a lot of the PTB. Honestly, I'm not looking forward to it. I just think he's totally... It's not even that it's like, oh, he's different. It just feels like... It feels as if he plays like fucking some weird combination of like Chucky, where it's like a first-person Chucky. That's genuinely how I feel with it, right? He doesn't need a lunge ability to do the auto down. Can we fucking... Like, I don't... Do you know, I watched a TikTok actually the other day, right? And they were saying how, like, when you think of Myers, right, you do not think of Myers as the guy who's fucking knees up, sprinting down a fucking field. He appears out of nowhere, right? I think Myers, right, you get rid of the stage 1, right? You get rid of the stock stage, add the stock and add the pursuit stage, right? Here's how I would have fixed Myers if they really had to fucking switch stuff up for him. For some reason they decided they had to. I would change it, right? And I would have it that Myers can teleport when he's in stalker mode, right? So if you go in stalker mode, you're at 4.1 slow base speed, right? But you can teleport with maybe a 20-second cooldown to drop pallets, windows, maybe not gens, but drop pallets on windows, kind of like the way the bat works for Dracula, right? Teleport to like windows and shit, right? Do that, because when do you sit in Myers in movie terms, right? Where do you always fucking see him? You always see him behind an object, hiding like a sneaky wee bastard, right? And have it that he's undetectable while he's in that mode, right? So if you want to run at the slowest of slow base speeds, be undetectable the entire game, fuck it, YOLO, go for it. So have him be able to teleport to windows. Just have that teleport windows and pallets. The reason I say pallets is because not all the maps have windows, like an easy route. So like you can't have them being affected because the map shit. So those two, have them teleport. Big bash bosh. Put a cooldown on it so you can't rapid fire all the time. And then if you want him in pursuer mode, have it that he's got a short killer terror radius, but has a terror radius, say 24 meters, right? Have it be a really small terror radius. Have him have the increased speed, right? And the thing now is he's now still an M1 killer, right? That I think should have the ability to still do the auto kill, because I think that was kind of cool. But if they have to take that away from him but give him just an auto down, let's just give him the auto down that makes people exposed, and then you do that. Like, you just make them dead simple. You don't make it too awkward. But this whole like, oh, we have to have fucking Usain Bolt under the mask of Myers now, where he sprints and does this fucking Chucky lunge dash shit, is the most not Myers thing ever. Like, it is horrendous how absolutely just not, like, if you play Myers, right, and if you're looking at Myers and you've watched the movies and stuff, he does not fucking sprint down the streets. The cunt walks everywhere. Why the fuck have we gave him a dash? It's embarrassing, to be honest with you, right? Because in the genuine terms of it, right, if I was a license holder, right, and they said to me, right, we want you to recreate our character faithfully into your game, and they go, oh, so you know Myers? He's now the fastest man on the planet because he sprints everywhere in visual sight. And they go, no, he only walks. He just walks. He walks, but he's got superpowers essentially because he appears everywhere, right? But that's all movie magic and shit. It doesn't require the cunt to be sprinting offset. Like, it's mental. I think there's some cool things that could happen for it. I just hope they get rid of the fucking dash and give them something else. Because see, the thing is as well, right? The dash, I think the reason they gave people the dash was because lots of Myers players initially used to use coup de grace to do the lunge when they were in Infinite Tier 3. So what the devs seem to have done is they've been like, oh, people love coup de grace, they love doing the lunge with Myers, right? But that was because the whole point was you had to make the slightly lesser powerful killer be more competitive because the game got more competitive. And I think the devs have looked at that and been like, oh, that's what people love. We love, like, I think they're in this weird phase right now. Somebody explain if I'm wrong. The devs are in a weird stage right now where they want all of these perks as base kits for people right now. And fucking nobody is asking for that at all. Like literally nobody's asking for base kit stuff to be applied. I honestly don't know why they're doing it to themselves, man. They make the game so fucking hard on themselves sometimes. But nobody wants base kit everything, because at that point you might as well just fucking play custom games, because it hits a point where it has to get boring real fucking fast. And as you add more and more killers in it, the complexity of the game changes, and before you know it, we're having to add, oh, so the survivors now need unbreakable, we need tenacity, they now need also plot twist on the go, because actually sometimes you're just getting chased and you have to get down and heal. We also have to have them be undetectable when they're on gens. Let's throw in that they can make illusions. Well, that's base kit. This is where we're aiming at right now. We're aiming at every perk that's in the game becoming base kit. Which, do you know the problem is? It then makes it that all your base kit stuff, right, means that the actual perk has to now change. Like, Unbreakable's got to do something different now, because everyone's get fucking Unbreakable. Like, there's so many, like, perks. Tenacity. What do you do with tenacity? Since every cunt just gets tenacity now. Like, none of it makes any sense. Because eventually it hits a point where you just go, right, there's how many perks in the game? Everyone just has them. Like, does that in turn fix the game? Do they just say, listen, if we just say everybody has every perk, does that now just mean game fixed? Because I can guarantee it fucking isn't. And it's so fucking noticeable. Oh, I've just fucking left one of these. It's so noticeable at times. And it's just like, I wonder if they hit a point. Oh my god, the fucking box is next to me. Oh. I'm wondering. I just wonder how they're going to sort it out. It must be horrendous to be a dev though, like trying to fix a game and stuff like that. Especially if you weren't like an OG dev and you've came in trying to fix the problem. That must be the worst. That must be crazy to sort. Like I'd feel bad for that. It's the same with even card games, for instance. Card games are the same boat. Like, if you don't own the game initially, and kind of like UVS games, for instance, and you buy into a property, and then you have to then fix said property, it's tough. It is a tough one. You know, I would not. I think the beauty of being able to be like a backseat CEO and stuff like that is you can typically just kind of like figure shit out, or without the terms of like any form of marketing or the sort of admin side things, you can fix stuff. As a game for a dev game though, there's such easier ways to do it because all you're doing is balancing shit, and the problem with it they've got now is they created an element where the game hit a weird competitive cycle, which is what's caused 100% of the problems. Look at that juicy stock. I am here! Thank you. You want that gen? You want that gen? You don't get that gen. Do I have Petimento on? Fuck me, I do. When they go in on them, we're going to scare the tits off them. I can see you, Claudette. Hello! Ah, oh, man, Claudette. She needs new trousers. She shot herself. She's 100% cacked the bed. Knickers fully in a twist. Worst part is, she's probably just led me back to this one. Right. Just realised I don't actually think I was stalking that one much. No, I wasn't. You don't like the music of Shawadi Wadi? Well, I would like to stock. Oh, I hate what you've done to me there. You get to escape, because I let you escape. No, I will say though, the stalking them all the way up was a shit plan. 100% they think I'm infinite tearing it. That's what's happening here. And you know what? I probably should have just switched to the infinite tier scenario, because actually I think they're playing this really well right now, where like because by the time I get it, I'm not going to get a big use out of it. No, that is dead. It's that one I could hear. Game, hi. Yeah, I'm like such a grassroots shitty M1 killer right now, man. Fuck me, she did not go the way I thought she went. This could go wrong. No, we're fine. No power struggle. Thank fuck. It is me, Jeffrey. Again, I don't think I've gave myself the appropriate amount of time. Yeah, we'll definitely get like one of them, but I feel as if we're not going to get the full whammy. For the time it takes, we would have been better. I think we honestly would have been better off just tearing up completely. Because now we've got 3 gens that we can't arguably defend that well. Oh, she ran out. Shit. Ah, it's so fucking slow. I know you're saying chase me, you stupid daft. I'm not chasing you. Building up the stock. Did she jump in that? Fuck, she didn't. She didn't jump in that either. Wait, what the fuck? I mean, we've got it in a bobby here. Pretty sure. Oh my god, she got the speed of the gazelle. Yeah, we get at least two. We get at least two with it, but that's a rough one. Again, they also wanted chase. They said, come get me, your majestic Myers. And I said, yes, I will. But the fact you go right back into this and then have to charge that up again, this is so shit. This feels so much, it just feels so weak. Like, they obviously are out already. This door will be opened. It's not even opened yet, what the fuck? The fuck is that door not opened? The other one must be opened. Yeah, I can see the other one's opened in the distance. Honestly, can we just... Wow. I get no stock off at you anymore though, that's upsetting. So we get no stock off them anymore, that's rubbish. I need you to heal the other one. Nope, fuck her innit. No, stop it! Stop it! I'm trying to get the murder! Oh, it's not even that one! Oh no, it's not even the one! They went with the wrong one! Oh no! Oh no! They were at the wrong, they went to the wrong door. Oh, the other person opened the other door. Oh, that's tragic. No. Oh, they went to the wrong, oh my god. I mean, I think I was literally just trying to get that last Mori out of the scenario, but like, oh my god. Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal. Yeah, the Claude was on the other door. Oh my goodness, that's such a fucking brutal fucking... Try to get those kills with that is actually rough. Obviously it resets to half, now you can recharge it and stuff, but that felt tough. I didn't enjoy that. I didn't enjoy that at all. That took way much more effort than necessary. I don't think that helped us too much. Play with your food sort of helped, but I feel as if there's just better builds. That, I don't know if that actually done anything for us by the time we got round to using it. In fact, no, that would have done fuck all because we didn't manage to hook anyone. That one wasn't too bad, probably. That probably helped us a wee bit. Oh man, that was a tough game, right? I'm not doing a Mars game after that. That was fucking brutal. That was actually brutal. Another killer, another killer. Do you know what? Fuck it. We don't do Bubba that often. What we're running for him: lethal, nowhere, surge, trail. Does he have add-ons at all? Fucking hell, he doesn't. He has nothing. He's one of the sad killers we've got that just has fuck all. But do you know what? Fuck it. Bit of banter. Bit of the play. We'll see how it goes. Can't be that bad, can it? A Bubba game. Bit of Bubba. I would have said basement Bubba, but I really can't be fucked playing that level of meme today. um, ba, 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 ba. He's asking me to edit something else. Fuck it. Alright, let's see how Bubba goes. We'll see how Bubba goes. This can only go well. And by well, I mean poorly. And by poorly, I mean probably as bad as we expect it to go. Oh, man. Because, yeah, we'll play a couple more rounds, and then we will probably sign off by about 4 o'clock. Yeah, we've got about an hour left to play. Just because I don't want to be going too long. Plus, I have a shit ton of editing to do shortly, so I kind of want to have enough time to know I can do that where I'm not stressing about doing it as well. So yeah, that's on the list of stuff to do. Games today have been good though, actually, to be honest. Actually, it's actually been nice. Again, it's been nice being able to just switch the killer for a wee change, because sometimes when I'm playing a Survivor, like, I feel brain dead sometimes when I'm playing. See, because obviously, I mean, I play in a manner that probably isn't what the game wants you doing anymore. Like, I like being able to just mess around, have fun, try different builds, try random perks. And like, if I die, I die. I think the only flaw is sometimes is then when you're playing solo, like, you don't want to be that a solo survivor that fucks the team basically. So you try and avoid that, but then at the same time, you try to like just have fun with the game, you know. And everyone's going in with a different metric as well, which is tough because then you don't always get that same. I'm going to say courtesy back, but it's not necessarily as harsh as what I mean. It's like sometimes you'll be playing a game, and like the way somebody's playing to the way you're playing are just so contrasting that like you will just inevitably clash. I try and avoid that happening, but I think it's definitely happened a good few times, for sure. But yeah, the games on Killer have been fun. I can't say nobody's been mad at us yet, which is nice. Again, I think that's something I noticed mostly during the daytime, that it doesn't tend to have that same level of animosity. The fact that somebody earlier on was telling somebody to go do themselves in, I think it's the most animosity I've probably seen in the game in ages, honestly, to be quite honest. And even then, it was like, yeah, holy shit, like, why the fuck is some... Like, literally, I just think that is amazing that, like, not even, like, that much into the afternoon and somebody's like, oh, go kill yourself. Like, how crazy is that? Like, that must... That sucks. Like, I do hope that the person that they were saying that to just kind of, like, fucking ignored that comment and just moved on. Or and also, I hope they reported them as well, because, again, that's the scenario. Like, people that should not be playing the game, um, anyone saying stuff like that should not be in the game at all. This is actually fine as a game. Yeah, it's fucked it. So, aye, so we should see hopefully in a few days we see a notice saying that there's been an action taken, to be honest, because definitely with comments like that, that's something that they should be looking into. Oh man. But yeah, we play Bubba. I think if we do Bubba, right, then we do at least a Dracula round. And then maybe a Huntress round. In fact, no, no Huntress actually, because we played them the other day. If we do at least a Dracula round, and then we do at least a... God, what could you do? What could we do? We need another suggestion for a killer. We need another suggestion for a killer. Not Huntress, not Doctor or Clown or anything like that, and not Houndmaster, because we played them yesterday as well. God, I'm trying to think through. Could we do a Chucky round? Maybe a Chucky round could be fun. I think Chucky after. So we'll do this one. We'll then do what do you call it? After this one, we'll do we'll do this, then Chucky, then this Chucky, then Dracula to end. That's what we'll do. A wolf mode Dracula. For a wee banter, wee bit of a bants. Let's try this, because this game will go down. This game will probably go fast, because I've not actually played Bubba in fucking ages properly. And I think he got easier to play, if I remember. Last time we played, I think I made comments along like he didn't feel as awkward to control last time. But at the same time as well, I've also just not played him in a fucking blue moon, so like I'm going to assume it's going to go tits up rather than go well, because that would make more sense. I'm going to also see if I can quickly organise through the last of these cards for this set. And we did it just in time. Oh, tell me it's got at least a centre building. I hate when this just gives us the shit map. Gave us the shit map. Right, so we got one person with... Jesus. Yeah, he does. He does genuinely feel a wee bit easier to pivot with, for sure. They'll be on that one for sure. Do you know what? I'm not going to be that guy. I just realised what I was about to do there. I'm like, nah, I'm not that. We're just going to fucking... Hubba and bubba. I know. I immediately went to Slug because it made sense. And I thought, I can't be doing it. I can't be doing it this early. Fully get there. Nah, I'm going to just go back and... I'm just going to go back. I'm not going to be that guy. I'm just curious if I can try and like chain it off where we do get like the second one. That was the idea. As such. It's like it's worth trying it at least. And then if it doesn't happen, you know what I mean, we just go back and we pick up. It'd be interesting to see what Bubba would be like with actual fucking add-ons, honestly. The fact they're all there is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, pal. That's a wee bit rough, Meriton. That is a wee bit rough of a spot to put yourself in. Like, a wee bit rough. I can't really. I'm gonna go kick that one just to give them a wee minute to get away. No, surge hit that. Fuck. That has actually been worked on. Fuck me. David went right back on that. Hello game? Fuck. The fuck? We all seen that, yeah? No, no, I'm going to pick up, I'm going to pick up, I'm being nice, I'm being nice. This is fucking crazy because we're like getting like... Oh, no way, I'm just... Are we genuinely just... No, fuck off, Kate. No, Kate, fuck off. Kate, come on. Oh, I thumbed it too early. Why are you here? Oh, guys. Oh, you're making this impossible. Right, have you got... Right, fucking... No, 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 you run. You run. Right, I'm gonna go chase somebody else, because... Like, we are playing the game still, but fuck me, yous all... Yous are panicking against a bubble. I think that's what's genuinely happening. It feels like panic against... It feels like Panic at the Disco, but my name is Bubba. That's genuinely the feeling I'm getting right now, which is rough. You're going in the basement, not for a meme. Not for a meme. I'm going to fuck off shortly. But like... The fucking... game has went so aggressively tits up for this team. I'm sorry. I feel as if though, like, if I just like play this out and we just get this done with, it might be for the best. I don't think they were ready for a bubba. I think this is what's happened here. Right, yeah, I'm definitely getting the vibes of like Bubba was not who people were planning to see today. Because he does take a second to get remembering what the fuck you need to do against him. Pre-drop pallets, run like fuck, and never stay in a... You want to basically let him burst out his... Hi pal, I know, this game kinda went away, didn't it? Okay, I think we just do this so the game's done and dusted with. Oh, we don't even get to see the motor. We're in a really bad angle for the motor. That was brutal. Yeah, I don't know. I think that scenario just was not... Nobody was ready for that one. Yeah, I think it was mostly newer players. I think that's what's happened there. GG team, that's GG still. So what were they running? They had Lucky Break, We'll Make It, Kindred, Sprint Burst. Nice. The Sprint Burst actually would be usable in that scenario, because you get them into those spots and then you just fucking bolt. Kindred, Bond, Prove Thyself, and Premonition. Again, that one could have helped them. That Dwight could have been on gens and been maybe a bit in the safer boat, but again, rough scenario. Only having Kindred, Lucky Break, and Windows is a bit tough. Were they doing their... No, they weren't. I was going to say, were they doing their thingy build, but they're not. And then they had Lightweight, Kindred, Dead Hard. Dead Hard's not bad, but no matter fucks him because he knows he just goes down to the... That's a rough scenario. I think I just got lucky on that one. I might just do... I think I generally got lucky on that one. I don't think that was a... That wasn't a player error scenario at all. I am, though, for the sake of this, because I don't want to play past 4, I am going to count that as his game, though. So if you're a Bubba main lover, I'm sorry that was the one time we played with him. Who did I say I was going to play as next? Chucky? What we're running, like the... Nah, I don't want that one. Preset 2. We do this one. Surge, Rapid, Plaything, Friends to the End. And... that one. That could be quite fun. Maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. we'll see how this goes. Yeah, so we'll do this one for Chucky, and then we'll do a Dracula round, and then we should be done for the day with a really fun amount of streaming time. Because did we start? No, we started. Oh no, we have like aye. By the time this 40 minutes goes up, the 20 minutes we had a fuck around at the start. Aye, that's what it is. I was literally about to say how the fuck have we only been streaming for 3 hours, like on the dot, but I forgot the start of the stream bugged out. We had to reset. What about that? Lol. Sort into the cowboys. And there we go. Right, let's see how this goes. We have the rapid brutality mode one. We're gonna end up getting done in, aren't we? I can just feel this going tits up on us. But we will see. We not get any more. We did. Just looking at all the cards, I was like, we definitely have to have a playset of everything at least. So, but yeah, games today have been fun. They definitely have been fun. I had so I was on Streamladder yesterday, and I was like, oh, let's get some more clips and stuff looked at, and it now looks as if they're now charging for the generator and stuff. And I went, I don't know if I'll. I'm gonna I paid for it because I've got it for like a couple of months free anyway. I was looking at it and I was like, let's see if it finds the same amount. The problem with it is that it gives you tokens, and the tokens get used per like stream basically. And I went, you fucker, that sometimes annoys. Luckily, we don't tend to play more than 4 hours, so I think it's like 128 to 129 tokens is what it'll use for a stream. But it is finding as a reasonable amount of clips. As I say, each stream, as long as each stream I can find on average 7 clips that are reasonable, that's a week worth of daily content. And the fact that we do 3 streams a week means that, like, at best, we could potentially find 3 weeks worth of daily content. So then by the time we've done, like, if you think of it, the way I look at it is like, if I can find at least a week's worth in each stream, 3 streams a week, we get 3 weeks. So like, the moment we do 4 streams, we've done a month's worth. The fact that we might be like 3, 6, 9, 10, 12, so that's like 3 months worth of potential daily clips as such. Not everything will make the cut as well, to be fair. There's definitely some. Like, I think it gave us about 21 from one of the streams, but I think some of them, a lot of the times it'll look for ones that are just chatting and stuff like that, which is kind of cool, but not the kind of stuff I like putting out. So I kind of just be like, well, those ones are dead. Those ones aren't a winner. It is what it is, kind of thing. Then we move on. But we'll see. We'll see what it finds this time. Because if I start paying for it and then it gets rubbish, I'll be like, well, it's not worth it. But I think so far it's actually found this pretty reasonable stuff, to be honest. So, oh, I think they're round the wrong way. Is that Young and Free? Yeah, they are. Oh, shit. Young and Free was round the wrong way. And this is why we look at the cards when we're doing this properly. We're organising. Because I put them in the wrong section. God damn it. It wants to be like this. Chucky's taking a wee while now. Might even have if I'm able to sort through a whole stack of cards before that scenario, then it's not a good day. Partly growing up. What? How have I missed this one? Oh, I see what's happened. This is actually well out of order. Right. I know what I've done. I know what I've done. The ordered version are the ones at the back. Silly. That's me being silly. It's actually this way round. That's annoying. So then, yeah, going out also has to go first, right? Okay, so I'm going to reorganise this. It's definitely that, definitely that, definitely them. Then it's going out is the next one. So I've actually done these in complete wrong order. Damn it. That's annoying. It's actually those ones. And those ones. Then it's this grown up one, which again we can organise as such. I know the game's just started as well. It's already up at least.
Will you look at this?
Quickly try and fix this as best as we can. Then it's shopping list. That one, check. Then it's virtuous, which we've done. Then it's young and free, done. Then it's brotherly love, which is a rare, but I did see one in here. But chuck that out to the great god emo kit. Apparently I've already. No, I've not. It's over here. But right, game started. Oh well. Worth a try to sort it. Worth trying to sort. Because once this box is sorted, it saves me a bajillion worth of issues. Alrighty, here we go. The Chucky with the rapid brutality, so we're not going to be getting ourselves the thingy-mabobber, what you call it. Not going to get ourselves any bloodlust, but we are going to be able to scamper around like a little dog and then get some easy downs, especially with friends to the end. We're going to be able to do that to get the bonus of having somebody be exposed. We might get easy hits, and then easy hit plus the haste from rapid. Cold wind, nice. We've got our wee dungarees, we're on the right map for this.
This is it, world. No more Mr. Good Guy.
I think they're over here. Oh, I was so close as well. Oh, we get the haste effect. Oh, spicy. We see him in the distance. We're going to pretend we didn't see him though, right? So we're going to go round, hook her up on the hill, and then we're going to rapid ourselves. Our wee tootsie legs are going to go running down at that gen. What? Oh, fuck, there you go. In here? Oh my god, the way it opened that door, I thought I was right. What the fuck? Okay. I actually don't know where he went, if I'm being honest. I could have. I mean, we knew where he was. Scared the Jesus out of somebody. Oh, we get that hit. We got that slice in that dice. That was a good gin. You can't escape me, my dearie. I'm an absolute boss. I was good though. That was good. I don't think she was. I was ready for that not to work.
You're mine, shit for brains.
Oh, I see you, Bill. I see you. You went up the way? That's 10 out of 10. Fair play. Ah, fair enough, Bill. That one's a tough one as well, because he'll chuck him into and just do all the good damage of being like small and then hide in that terror zone. Right, this time round we definitely seen. I think he's on Matt Home. That somebody was on my totem. You don't get to touch my totem. You get off my totem. Fuck. Oh, I think we're fine here though. I think we're fine for the catch up. No, we're not. We're not. How did that miss? How did that miss? Jiminy Crickets, how did that miss?
Let's fight it.
You're mine, asshole.
Oh, I think we're just... not winning the races is the problem. Oh wow, hot spicy. Hot spicy. The chases are taking too long. The problem here though as well is, right, like, I'm doing this. And we're not...
Come on, don't be.
Oh, this is tough.
Why are you running? I'm the good guy.
Ah, fuck me. It's just too slow. How? Fuck off. No way, game. How did that first... how did that one not hit? How did that not El Kinecto? That's crazy. Right, so we know
Good
he's...
times are coming.
Fuck.
Come
I
here,
didn't
you
even know
dumb
he was a
shit.
fucking player in this. Anyone else see Jebediah? I didn't see Jebediah. Do you see Jebediah? I didn't see Jebediah.
That's good.
Yeah. Come here.
I gotta abandon that scenario. The hit didn't happen. Fuck me. Not getting the hit has been like critical. Brutal. I mean, yeah, there's not really a way to defend those gens.
Who the hell do you think you're hiding from?
Oh, it's such a tough game
Come
today.
here.
Not. I don't know if I've just not had the right perks, honestly. Am I able to defend these spots a wee bit better? Like, the bonus here is I might be able to defend this. Even at a reset.
Something for ya.
Hmm. Yeah, we get the surge value. Wish there was like a
Got
better
a fun
hook,
little
but
game with hooks. You're gonna love
what a crazy amount of recovery we're getting here. This is mental. Now we should get the bonus of friends to the end.
How's it hang?
Hmm. They got like an unhook and then crazy away. That one? No. I know she's there. I just have to lure out the scenario that I don't know she's there. But I know you're there!
I just wanna play.
The other gen had no work on it, so I don't feel too crazy by saying like, oh, we might be alright. Because once I get the hook here...
Heidi ho!
Kick. And then... work our way back to this one. Oh, he is there.
What you get when you play with dolls?
He is there. Oh, what a close ass game, man.
Come on.
Crazy close game. Where the fuck is the bill? Bill must be in that house. Bill must be like hiding in... No, he was... What?
You better run.
I mean, I would normally not go for the 4K in this scenario up until the fact that that guy's body blocking so aggressively. It must be... Is he in one of these fucking... What the fuck is going on here? Like, I genuinely want to know if Bill's actually in this fucking building, though. I don't get it. I actually don't get it. I don't get where the fucker's hiding. Yeah, it's making no sense. I can't figure out where he keeps hiding. To be honest. Oh well. That's what it is, isn't it? Can you imagine if it just spawns? Jesus. Right, so where's the two doors? They're not awkwardly far. We're going to just sprint and get some distance. I'm going to check this one first anyway. Then go round. He probably is on the door already, if I'm being honest. Oh, there he is. Hello, Bill. I believe I am in Du Amore. I am Du Amore. More, I am Du. Well, good sir, I wish for more. And I'm only moring because Jebediah was so aggressive in wanting you not to be down for some reason. And I want to know what perks they've got. So we're taking it. We're taking it.
Fun, aren't I?
Oh man. I want to know. I wonder if the ace had decisive. I wonder if that's why they did it. Force like the hit on them. Whereas ace, hope, life, deliverance, and finesse. They got themselves. Did they get themselves off the hook? I have no idea then. They gained endurance. I'm not too sure why then. They definitely just played that spot like GG. Sorry. They definitely just played that spot super aggressive for the not wanting David to get hit. I don't know. What did David have? Desperation will make it. Not David. Will, sorry. Bill, Big Bill, botany, and the heel. No. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if there was a real rhyme or reason towards that one. That's what it is, I guess. That's what it is. Fun team though. That was a fun team again. They made that tough. Right, we're going to switch up Dracula mode, Doggo mode. We're on preset 2. I think preset 1 was what we want. Dead Man's Hexman facing that one. Yeah, that's what we want. And we want points. I guess. Okay, here we go. So this was the last game of the day. We will be back after today. We'll go back tomorrow, and then I've been daft, forgot to take a note of the rota, so I actually don't know when I'm next. I know I'm in shift Saturday, Sunday. I don't know next week when I'm on shift, so we'll figure out that one. Saturday's when I'll post up, and we'll figure it out. I knew there was something I forgot to do when I was leaving work the other day, and then I remembered, like, the moment I got home I was like, I remember exactly what it was, and I went, you bugger, I've not got that rota, so I need to sort that out on Saturday, and I'll just post up on the Discord once I know what day it is. And I'm like, right, cool, we can't do that day or this day, because I'm not actually too sure, honestly, what days I'll be able to do, personally. Because I think we'll probably be off the weekend, but the weekend's going to be an interesting one now, because if it's a weekend I'm off, it looks as if we're going to be playing at the Merchants Guild, sponsored or hosted by Session Zero, on Saturdays, and then going to Dominion on Sundays. I think that seems to be the plan so far. I think there was a vote at one point as well, like what was... I don't know who was winning that vote. Where is it? Let's see. Universe's chat. No. What's that one? I think, more people voted for Saturday afternoon than Wednesday evenings, so it looks as if it's just going to be double dipping Saturday Sundays essentially, which I'm fine with. None of these days, when it comes, as I've already said, my votes don't really actually count anyway because like I could be working every Wednesday, kind of like why I don't play the webcam Tuesdays. Like I'm almost always working a Tuesday, so it makes no difference to me. Same with when it comes to Saturdays and Sundays. Like if I'm off the weekend, I'm off the full weekend, and I don't mind the idea of being like, hey, let's go to Glasgow on a Saturday, play some cards, then go on a Sunday to Dominion, play some cards. I actually like it because I think you could actually change up a lot of practice days and stuff like that, and then play. Oh, here I've actually got 2 decks to play. I'll play one at session 0. I'll play one at Dominion and stuff like that. I like the idea of that personally. So overall, I'm happy about it because I just like the idea of us getting 2 stores again. It also means as well if there's certain days where I'm like, oh fuck, I'm busy like 1 week or like I'm really busy or something, I can always be like, right, well I can make one of the 2 now because I now know it's a full weekend scenario, which is so much nicer. Like that's like by far the best case scenario for it all. Because like in the past I'd be like, oh, can I make a Tuesday? I can do the webcam weeklies, and I'm almost always working. In fact, literally even just this weekend there, or this week here, I was working a Tuesday. So I'm like, right, cool. Weekends, the Wednesday webcam's out. So then on a day like that, if I'm working a Tuesday and a Saturday, Sunday, which I tend to be a lot, I'm like, well, cool. That's a weekend that's just dead. That's a dead week basically when it comes to that scenario. So I've always liked hopefully having other options. So having a Saturday Sunday, oh, means fair enough. 1 week might be dead, but the other week might have like the double whammy kind of thing. So I think it's a cool thing. I'm looking forward to it. So because I'll not be able to go this weekend, but probably the weekend after it'll be good. I'm going to assume it's going to be the case. So obviously, if I'm this weekend, I should be after next and figure it out from there. But we shall see, because sometimes they make you do 2 weekends in a row just the way it works. Not always, but sometimes you just have to do the shift you're given. But we'll see how long this takes. Can I sort the cards out before we're forced into a round? Let's find out. I feel like probably, because it does feel like that's taking forever. I think the games haven't, I'm saying it's taking forever, I don't think the games have actually been too aggressively long for how long it's taken. Which is a nice wee change of pace. But we shall see. But yeah, I got a couple of videos to do after this, which will be good. A couple of bits of editing to do. I'm actually going to make myself some dinner first. That's what my plan is going to be. I'm going to record, in fact no I'm not, I'm going to record the video, let it render, then make dinner. That's a smart idea. That's the plan, that's the actual plan. But tomorrow, I don't know if we're playing DBD tomorrow. I probably will, it's probably the choice. But just in case I change my mind. Because at some point I do want to go back to playing that, Is This My Seat? As well. I do want to get that done. The only reason I paused the other day was just because it was too early in the day, and I had a bad sleep, so I was like, I knew I could play certain games out and be totally fine, but I was like, oh, I'm never. I was not that way. I was like going like, oh, I'll never be able to like figure out this stuff. I could just tell I was in that mindset, that tiredness as such, and I was like, yeah, I can't be doing big brain games, like whereas I can play Survivor because it's brain dead mode kind of thing. So I was like, that's what we did the other day and today. But we shall see. We shall see. Oh, and the big yawns, man. I don't know what. I honestly, I don't even feel that crazy tired, but for some reason, body is just telling me to keep yawning the day. It's mental. I'll not be taking any like days off per se, but tomorrow we might just do again a slightly short stream, but it might be more card game related for a wee change, just to give us a break from playing games and staring at a screen too aggressively. Because we actually have to sort a crazy amount of boxes and folders and stuff, and I thought I might just hit the... I could even just do it from the fucking laptop if I set it up on the big screen. Plug the laptop in, big screen, just have a camera down on the big table, and just connect the mic, or do it from here and just port it across. I might do that, potentially. Because the big telly, when I finish streaming, it's actually something that I'm going to be moving out. Going to be taking it out the road. And then I've got the space back. Oh, dog mode Dracula on mid-witch. Ooh, ah. Interesting. Especially if somebody comes running right up here. Oh, I love that perk so much now. Yes. Oh, don't know what direction she was taking. Nice. Purple. A wolf. This chase is taking too long. We're going to abandon. This is taking too long. Probably doesn't help that we're in just dog mode sometimes. You know, sometimes when you get the good survivors, you kind of have to bite the bullet and just know that a game's going to go a certain way. Which is fine. She ran a direction I did not intend. That's a bit tough. I know your pal's here. Ah, you had firecrackers. Right. Okay. The fact that never highlighted was kind of crazy. And I mean the fact that right, we're down to the basically that's game over. That's crazy how fast that game went. Yeah. Okay, we'll just let them get off hook. Hello. Yep, you're good to go. Yep, you're good to go. We'll let them build that up. Good to go. Let's see if we got. I should give them enough charge. I got them till them. Oh, yeah. Just let them fix that gen. That I'm going to do one more because that game went so fucking fast. Oh. Just gotta go in the basement. Hey, Thomas. Yeah, we're gonna do one more. I'm not ending on such a fucking... That game just went so fucking fast from that one chase. That was like some raw efficiency on the gens, which is fair play. Not gonna complain about it. We're just gonna let them get done with the day. In fact, I'm just gonna go stand at the door to open it, actually. Hello. Yeah, because that gen's about to pop. Fucking hell, that is so fast. You can't stop survivors that are that efficient on gens. That is crazy. Like 3, 2, 1, pop. No. Pop. 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 So close. I'm pretty sure it's that one. We walked past, we heard it. They might have actually stopped to heal her, but I doubt it. Just off the sheer. Oh, is that close to pop? Pop the gen. What the fuck is taking you so long? It's like on the precipice to pop. Holy, there we go, Jesus. I'm just like, off we go. Oh man. You're good. No, that way. Yep, that way. Yep, don't fucking flashlight. No. Fuck you. Fuck you specifically. I hate people that do that. I'm telling you to fucking move, not fucking flashlight me. Hate people like that. It's so fucking rude. Just get out the map. Get out the map. Fucking flashlight. Jesus. Fuck me, man. I hate people that try to do that. Like, you literally tell them it's time to go. Thank you for playing. Oh, let me get a flashlight. GG. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they were so fast on the gens though. There's not much you can do in that scenario. Oh, they have pharmacy, ace in the hole, appraisal, windows, nice. Resilience will make it, hope, life. Fixated, prove thyself, resilience, and windows. Life, technician, kindred, aye. So basically, in the chase with Kane, like 3 of them were on 3 different gens, and essentially just get them all done. Like, I committed too long to that chase, to be fair. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. I think the Nia was being a little bit of a bitch at the end, though, is what I'm going to say. It's the nicest way to put it. I hate people at flashlight. Like, I'm literally pointing, like, time to go to the door. I clearly opened the door for you. Like, and then they go, like, oh, we're going to flashlight you now. Like, it's like, I'm not saying, here, have some more points. I'm saying, let's end the game. Oh my god. I know, man. Yeah, one more, because I don't like ending on games that are like that fucking abysmal. Like, the chase wasn't even that long either, that's the worst part. Like, by the time I detached, I was like, yeah, it makes sense just to go now. But they hit those gens rapid fire mode. Like, yeah, you can't combat gens being done just efficiently. That's the thing. Especially if we're playing as dog mode, because we accept that we're playing under the guise of a meme. Do you know what I mean? So it is what it is. Then they flashlighted me. Oh man, that was funny. Just no need for it. There's just no need for the flashlight at the end, like at all. Don't know. Sometimes you can never figure out some survivors. To be fair. Right, let's see if we can quickly fix through this stuff before we need to do it else. I can't remember if I have this in an order at all. Probably don't. Probably don't. I think it's back to front. I think it's back to front. I'll put that there though. Oh, it must be. It must be. But there's a bow staff there. That's why. It's a foil. Put them there. Aye. Last game. Let's hold that. This will be the last one though. If the game goes to shit, the game goes to shit. Kind of scenario is what we're under. But do you know what? It's fine because we've played so many games out though. Like I think at some point we have to be justified in being told that there's going to be times where you get paired into the Swift that's just ready to fix gens and leave. You know, which is totally fine by me. Because like best way to put it, like, it shows you like when you see the tail end of it, right? The moment that other door was open, the other three were out, kind of thing. So like, you can see they are literally not a team that fuck around. So that's fair play to the team there. You know, they were like, "Yep, mission done. We're done. Out we go." Which is cool. You know, that is what it is. You've got raw efficiency versus no efficiency. But we'll see, you know. I still enjoy those games, as I say. Even if we commit to like that chase, I just don't like the idea of it being like we commit to a chase and then all we do is kill one person just for the sake of getting a kill. It never feels fun. Like a lot of times I feel as if it feels as if it comes across more like salty kind of thing. You're like, I can't believe. Do you know that way? It's like, the game went tits up. Well, fuck the team kind of thing. I'm going to get that kill. I'm just like, nah. I'd rather if you play it out well, and I had no fucking chance on getting a hook or prolonging the game for no reason is the main thing. Like I'm not going to prolong a game that I'm just not winning. There's no point. There's no fun in that. Or even though that I'm not because I'm not winning. Actually, I probably shouldn't say it like that. Actually, it sounds as if it's like I'm saying I give up. But like, if the team is just on point, doing better than us, or I can't catch them in chase, which definitely happens a good few times. We most definitely have had those kind of games because I am not the best killer. I'm not the best survivor. I only play for fun. So like when you play against people who are like comp heavy, wanting to win, I'm like, yeah, I know where my limits are. Like I know who I can pair up against and do all right with. Right, hopefully we can get through this void section before it pings a game. Uh, Cause yeah, I've got to start sorting folders out as well. Do a bunch of videos. There's so much to do today. Today is a busy day, especially as well once I move this TV out the road as well. I'll be in a better spot. Um, Much better spot once I move this telly, because I'm just going to have like a layer of folders that will be able to sit on this table now, and I'll be like, hey, look what I can do. Organise shit. Which is kind of what I want. Basically, what I want is one section here to just be mostly my paint stuff, and then because what I've got over there is my holders for all my paints, but I want the paints there and there. Obviously, I can't do it now because of the space with the telly. So like once that's done, I can move them over there and there. That table gets additionally cleaned again because I can just have it where it's at, and then couple of paints stuff here, brushes and everything there because that, and then folders are going to go here on this space as well. So that's the plan. I'm looking forward to it, like, having that extra bit of space as well, because it's been a while since it's been sorted. It's kind of a weird not having this big TV though. That actually is what's going to be weird though. Not having the big TV. But it just wasn't needed. Like I just wasn't using it enough, and I think for the sake of space, it was that scenario where I was like, listen, I need to organise things appropriately. Jesus, what's that fired up? Fired up stuff for dead faster. Fucking panic. So it was like that scenario. I was like, I think it's time to go. The big daddy telly. It's time to go. I have a missing one. Oh, that came first. Damn it. So it went. attacks. All the attacks. Then before it got to code edits, I went machine. Then it goes all that to then that.
I am the
Like
fury.
so.
Your
Perfect.
hate. Your vengeance.
Rightio. Dog round activate. Diddly-nee-nee-nee. What? Whoa, did that put them over that way? Crazy, it did as well. Oh my god. That shit's absolute mental. There's something over there getting done? There is. No! Oh, the game. Game didn't track me that one. Game just doesn't have to gift you all the time, but I would have liked that one. Fair play. Okay. Back to the OG point, yeah. Okay, oh fuck. Oh, and finesse. Oh my god. I'm getting fucking finessed. Oh man, I think, do you know what's happened? Do you know what's honestly happened? I think we've had one too many good games and it's paired us up the way. Yeah, that's what's happened. We've been paired up. The problem with it is it means we don't get to meme the same way. We have to get wants us to play it properly now. And I see. I just don't like fucking having to sweat games out. There it is. We did see him. Are you gonna all Bumblebee off? Fuck, no way. Game's done it. Tis. We finally hit that team. We finally hit that team. Man. Are we all? Yeah, we all. I know you're over here. We all done. Fucking. Yeah, because you aren't fucking. Like, you're literally not leaving. Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking. Nice. Gets the save. Yeah, it's a flashlight squad. Remember that time they were like, oh, we need to fix shit so that people can fucking not deal with the tunnels? Oh man, can't believe it. I knew it was too good. It was too good to be true. We asked for too much. Oh man. Yeah, we just have to play this game mode now, man, because anytime. Yeah, because we can. I literally, we could see them earlier. Do you know what I mean? Like, everyone's so in sight. Yeah, I know, I know your team's here again. I know your team's here. I know, we don't get to play the game properly anymore. It's fine. It is what it is. Fucking hell. We'll take the stage 2 on you, dude. We really will. Because the Dave's here. And then the Dwight's there. He does his fault. Oh my god. Fucking boring, man. And then he's there. He runs round here. He runs round there. The other guy's over there. He's over there. The other guy fixes Jen. We run round. I know you're there. I know you were fixing the Jen, but the David's there. Fucking Jesus. The other guy gets slugged because the game is so crazy fun. Hi David. I know this was what I wanted to end the game on. I know you're up here. Yep. Yep. I love fun games. I love fun games. I said to myself, we're going to play one last game because the game was so amazingly fun that we must needed the. Oh my god, man, that was. Thank God. Thank God. I mean, literally the definition of fucking boring as fuck, man. Let's all Bumblebee. Let's all be that fucking team. I'll go after the other guy. Fuck it. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Let's pretend that there's some level of like banter that if I had here. A fucking shitty game to fucking end on. We had to get that kind of squad though, didn't we? That I think that was the flaw there. Was we allowed that nature to happen. Should have just ended when we got hit with the other squad that just were gen efficient. That's what we should have done. Should have ended with gen efficiency and just been happy with it. That's what we should have done. But no, we decided not. We want another game. And we hit another squad. We had another squad that's playing that scenario, and I was like, ah, well. I don't even know if I can be fucked just dog moding it. Can we just like get this game done with? Oh, nice. Well done. Well done. Like the other guy's got 2 fucking gens to fix. Do you know what I mean? I don't even know if we'll have fixed them. Or attempted to fix them. I don't really know what the plan here is. We'll go see. You know, we'll pretend. As much as I would like to not be like, hey, this is the game we've got to end on, I will be honest and say, like, I don't think I could potentially take another game ending in this. Have another game that ends up going like this. Are we done? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. That was... Oh man, we just had to hit that game. We had to hit that game. I just had to hit that game. That was crazy. Should have knew that was going to happen as well. We should have taken it. We should have taken the good games we did have and had that one rough game and been like, ah, fuck it, we can continue. And then we had the flashlight squad. Oh. Alright, what does that mean? GG team. Thanks for not... I don't know. I don't even know what that means. The Bumblebee mode's a bit rough though, you know. The Bumblebee scenario is rough. They had Deja Vu, Windows, Lithe and Finesse. They had Deja Vu, Adrenaline, Dead Hard and Dark Sense. They had Windows, Deja Vu, Sprint Burst and Bond. And Lithe, Windows, Deja Vu and Sprint Burst. Yeah, okay, so you know, so we know what kind of... we know that that's the team build, right? So they're all going... They all go Deja Vu to work on the gens with bonuses, while flashlight scenarios so you don't get the pickups. I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. That's entirely what type of... That is the team scenario there. The problem is, if they don't leave you alone, you're left in a spot of only one person's getting a Deja Vu bonus to one of the gen. Yeah, I get what happened there, for sure. Like... They didn't leave the area, which meant only one person might have been fixing a gen, while three others, one on hook and two standing in front of me, are doing fuck all. It's a tough one. That one's a tough game. Do you know what? I feel as if, though, it probably is the only way to end is by accepting that, like, in the soon-to-be future, that scenario is going to get a lot harder for killers to be able to deal with, because then you're going to have survivors always getting off the ground. Yeah, the slug and tunneling meta probably does need to fix a few other things on a survivor basis, but we'll maybe not get there. Right, for now we are tapping out everybody. I did have a good stream. That was a good game at the end there anyway. Do we have enough to put points into a survivor and get them P3'd? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So there's those four there. Is there anyone... What's she using? Wiretap could be good, actually. She's not really... I couldn't be asked for Alan Waits' ones. I wasn't too bothered about his. Or hers. So... Let's go with the wiretap ones, I think.
I guess I could spare a few more minutes for you.
Oh, we're so close to P3. She gets to 48. Which, you know, we'll dump the points in the now. As such, we at least know we've got a survivor we can jump to next time we come on, which will be tomorrow. Again, I don't know if I'm going to be playing DVD tomorrow though. Just down to the fact that there's a high chance I'm going to want to just do a wee bit of card games and have a bit more of a chill time. If I get a good sleep tonight, I might try and play a little bit of the Is This My Seat one, just as well. We'll try and figure it out. It's more like games have been good. Killer was good. Tomorrow, if we do play DBD, we'll probably just jump back to Survivor for a little bit and just play the Brain Dead stuff. It's fun for a while on Killer, but I think, for instance, the last two games is when you start hitting that upper echelon of teams, and then it becomes not fun because you're not really playing against people on your level. You're playing against people that are super communicating, being very gen efficient, or in this case, being inefficient with the pickups, which is the only thing that let us kind of like turn that game around. But when you have to play a game where you just have to stand still or actively walk away from 3 of the 4 survivors, which makes no sense. Like, it's just so stupid that that's a concept. Like, it just becomes not fun. But for now, we're going to tap out everybody. I'm going to go disassemble this telly off the wall. And yeah, I hope everyone has a good rest of the day. Keep hydrated, keep yourself fed, and I shall see you all tomorrow for something more chill in nature, if not just Survivor, which is always